So we have about 3 minutes till kickoff. It is almost time. Man, this is the latest I had to start because we had to cover the Hall of Fame. I figured I would try that out this year, and it worked out pretty well. It was pretty cool. It was a relaxed stream and seeing the Hall of Famers. 2025 class. Awesome stuff. So that was fun. I'll have to do that each year. I kind of like it. I like it. And we got a few subscribers. We got 5 subs from that stream too. So that worked out pretty nicely. All right, we are up there and good to go. Okay. And hopefully the website is working for the CFL today. It crapped out last night and we had to use Google, so we got to keep an eye on the scoreboard and hopefully that is good to go. I got to get the chat going. I'm behind on that. This is what happens. No time, but I'm glad I did it. NFL Hall of Famers. All right, but it's in Edmonton, Commonwealth Stadium in Alberta. Working on getting the chat up and going. Welcome in, people. Welcome in. What up, McCool? Over under 55.5. Nice. I'm going to say this is going to be under. The game last night I was saying over, but yeah, I'm leaning towards the under because the Elks are not much of a scoring team. Got to get my soundboard ready too. Come on. Trying to get the chat up and going. Scott Milanovic, head coach of the Ticats. Come on, let's go. Mark Killam, the head coach of the Elks. 1-2 at home. There we go. Oh, there's the jet. They got the jet over there. Where's Chomas? There it is. All right. The Jets flying overhead, and they're on the field, ready to rock and roll for the kickoff. And the Ticats will be getting the ball first. You know what time it is. Cue the music. Bang! What up, Drew? And Vince. Start baking vanilla. Kickoff by the Elks. Bang, bang, bang. Just in time. Let's go. The Ticats returning it from the 7, past the 20, 25, 30. Going up top, 35, 40. Oh, around the outside past midfield. One more guy to beat. And slows him down. And a couple Elks to make the play. And tackled out of bounds. Huge return by the Ticats. What a start. What a play. No flag on the field. Beautiful return by Wooden inside Edmonton territory. Oh, Drew is saying Edmonton and the over. Good luck, Drew. Good luck. Charles joining us. Welcome in, Charles. Smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button. Do what you do. What up, Robert? Showing up on the vertical side. Appreciate that. And Philly is back. You went to bed yesterday after you missed the kick, but hit on the over. Nice. Runs it up the middle. Gets about 6 yards on the run. Bo Levi Mitchell out there, quarterback, of course, of the Ticats. 15 touchdowns, 3 interceptions on the season. He is by far the best quarterback in the league this year. With Vernon Adams getting injured and playing a little shaky. Kolaris getting benched for Streveler. Rough stuff. What up, Premium? I'm leaning towards the Ticats. Ticats should tear them up. Tear up those Elks. At the 24-yard line, 2nd and 4 for the Ticats going left to right. Bo Levi Mitchell takes a snap. Blitzing. Wide open over the middle. Bang! Reaching for the end zone. Touchdown, Ticats. Boom! Gets over there. Keontre Smith with the touchdown. That is how you start the game. Touchdown, Tigercats. Let's see the Tigers in the chat and the Cats in the chat. Cats in the chat, people. 6-0 already. Set up by a great return by Wooden and Bo Levi Mitchell to Keontre Smith with a touchdown. Boom, boom, boom. Go Ticats, says the Godin. Nice. Appreciate you, Charles. Appreciate you. And extra point coming. 6 points in a minute and 20 seconds. Extra points. 7-0 Hamilton. This is how you start the game, people. Gates was a huge guy. Oh, yeah. Big boy. Big boy. What up, Dennis? Welcome in. Welcome in. McCool's not liking that. He's saying boo. All right. Great start. Awesome start. If you're in Canada, the game is on TSN and CTV. Outside Canada, you got to watch on CFL Plus, like me. All right. Let's go. We got another subscriber. 2856. So the goal, I'm going to say, is 2865. So we need 9 more subs. That's our goal. So we won't have a too high goal, a 10 goal sub. And that'll get us to 2865. We already got 1 so far. And the Ticats already have a touchdown. What up, Samora? There we go. We're putting the Ticats in the chat. We need, when they score touchdowns, we want to see, those of you rooting for the Ticats, you put the Tigers and or Cats into the chat. And if the Elks score, well, then you put the Elks in the chat. And if you're rooting for, Edmonton, of course. Put like some sort of moosey. There's got to be some sort of moosey emojis out there to put out there. So, Tigers and Cats in the chat when Ticats score, and some version of an elk in the chat for Edmonton. Awesome stuff. Cats fans, but feel they will drop this one on the road, overlooking what the over is looking good to start. Oh, yeah, with that quick touchdown. Yeah, so you're going to go and say the Elks get the win, Drew. I don't know. Edmonton is just bad. There's not many people in the stands. It's like a third of the way full. Ouch. Ticats love eating Elks raw. Nom, nom, nom. Good one there, Gooden. Good one. All right, let me get one last thing. I like to move it. I like to move it. And drops the kitty in there. The Ticats. The Hamilton Ticats. And here's the kickoff, returning from the 9, right to left for the Elks. And past the 30 to the 38-yard line. Decent return for Edmonton. And for Jardo coming out there. I think that was a leak on the return. Last week against the Riders, threw 2 touchdowns, no picks. 346 yards through the air, but they lost by 3. All right, Fajardo, definitely playing a lot better than Trey Ford. Benched him 2 weeks ago. Good. Fajardo was the way better quarterback. Who's the dark horse from the Natty? I want the Stamps. Throws it down low on the screen, gets a block out to the 47. Nice catch and run. Good stuff there by Dunbar. Should be just enough for a first down, I believe. Bam. I want the Stamps there, Drew. But the Riders are up there and the Alouettes are up there. It's like Riders, Alouettes, and Stamps are the top 3 in my opinion. Bombers, Argonauts, Redblacks, Elks. Ticats are kind of moving up. They're 5-2. They should win easily today, but if they don't, man, they should be the 4th best team, I would say. And runs it up the middle for a few yards there by the Ranting. Oh, my bad. Wrong button. Wonder if Gates will be in Kent. Since it's 25 minutes away from Canton. Maybe. Perhaps there, Vince. Oh, college football? My bad. I misread that. Misread it. I think there's a lot of people high on Clemson. Throws to the middle, bang. First down out to the 45-yard line. Boom, boom, boom. Pow. That was Gittins Jr. with the first down over the middle. I am starting up a college fantasy football. I'll drop the link out there. Fantasy football. Here is the college fantasy football link. There it is. What's going on, Marco? This is college fantasy football. Throws it in the middle to the 40, 39, and gets an extra 2. That is 8 yards on the reception there by Smith for Edmonton. Their offense looking a lot better. Doing pretty well with Fajardo at the quarterback position. Clemson's getting a push. It's always Ohio State. It's a flag. Is that holding on the offense? Oh, interference. So, interference. Interference on Dunbar, so they're going to back him up. That's not good. Penn State. Oh, that's the other big one. People are talking about Penn State. They could be even more solid this year. That would be nice. When was the last time Penn State won? I don't even remember if they've won a championship. Penn State. Yeah, that would be a good dark horse team to root for. Penn State. I like it. I like it. Going deep up top. It's his man. Wide with the 34. And getting to the 31. Sliding down. Gittins Jr. again. Flexing it up. But there's a flag down again. And roughing the pass on Fox. Number 91. Oh, man. Add on 15. Bang. Wow. Wow. 1986. Yeah, that's why I don't remember it. I was big into college football in the 90s with Florida State because I'm a Florida State fan. So that was before my time. Thanks to the sub, people. Appreciate it. Let's go. Yeah, so I would like to see somebody new win it. 86? Wow. Long time ago. Fakes the handoff, pitches up top to Dunbar, to the outside, to the 15, 10, to the 8-yard line. 8 yards on the run by number 6. Oh, baby. They're inside the 20, and they want a touchdown right back. Bo Levi Mitchell needs to get a yellow jacket. The little yellow jacket for the Canadian Football League. He might. What does he have? Two Grey Cups? Does Bo Levi have 2 or 3? I think Bo's got 2. And they're with the Stamps. It's before my time. This is only my 3rd season covering the CFL. Overtime. It's just starting, Greg. It's only just starting. All right, 2nd and 1. Sneaks in the middle to the 5. Maybe the 6. So first down. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Elks, trying to strike back as we're about 5.5 minutes into the first quarter. Is Flacco still with the Colts? No, Marco. He's with the Browns. He's probably going to start for the Browns, the Cleveland Browns. No longer with the Colts. He's out there with Shedeur Sanders, Deshaun Watson, what's that guy? Gabriel, and Kenny Pickett. You started watching the CFL with Doug Flutie. Oh, they didn't give him the first down, 3rd and inches? Oh, now they get the first down. All right, so they sneak ahead to the 5. Now it's 1st and goal. Now they got it. And Fajardo's coming back out there. They brought out Cole Snyder to do the little sneak right through the middle. Does the CFL have a Hall of Fame? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know too much about it, but I'm pretty sure the CFL has a Hall of Fame. And I don't know where it is either. The Calgary Stampede. He was very respectful of Mitchell. Very nice. Good old Flutie. And flag on the play, and he gets into the end zone for a touchdown. But a flag down as Ranting gets in there. So we got to see what the flag is. Oh, it's in Hamilton, Ontario. Thanks, McCool. Dropping the knowledge. Oh, it's offsides on Dunbar. Back them up. No touchdown for the Elks.
What have I done?
Back them up, back them up, back them up. When did I start watching the CFL? This is my third season. My third season watching and covering the CFL. I didn't think to cover it since it's in Canada and I don't hear about it in the United States. There's no coverage of it. So I was oblivious to the CFL. And runs in the middle, all the way, 10 yards out. Touchdown right up the gut. Boom! Ranting coming through. Pow! 7-6. Elks strike back. Boom! Let's go. That overlooking mighty spicy right now. Over 55 looks good, says Richard. Yeah. First drive for the Ticats. Boom. Short field. Easy touchdown. And then the Elks drive all the way down the field and punch it in with Ranting. Bada bada bing, bada bada boom. So we got a Smith touchdown for the Ticats and a Ranting rushing touchdown for the Elks to start this game. All right, extra point to tie this game at 7 apiece. Got him. And the good news is this. The CFL website is working at the moment. That's huge. Huge. All right. Awesome stuff. Awesome start. Godin started watching the CFL back in your mommy's womb way back in 1955. Good stuff, Godin. Good stuff. Yeah, that's right. You said you were a 70. Man, oh man. Appreciate the love. Appreciate it, my man. Glad you're hanging out and having a good time. McCool, are you on? You took the underdog? You took the Elks? McCool took the Elks. Uh-oh. All right, people, make sure you smash that thumbs up. Let's try to get over the century mark again today. It's been 2 weeks since we hit 100. We've been coming close. We've been hitting the 80s and 90s a bunch for the CFL streams, but it's been a while since we hit 100 on the likes. So make sure you get that going and rocking and roll. Oh, that's what I do. I'm late on I gotta create the poll. Because we got to do the winners. The 2 winners. This is the random object poll. Let me see. All right, so we got 21 likes. We got to get 79 more. Let me work on that poll while we're at commercial. 7-7 game. All right. Random object finals. Let's see. We got, man, oh man. Let's see. Number 2, pencil. We got the paper clip. We got the candy cane. And the duct tape. This is going to be a tough one. Man, this is going to be a tough one. So this is the final 8. So 2 of these are going to win. 2 of these final 4 are going to move on to the last one. Returning from the 20-yard line. The Ticats returning left to right. Out to the 35. And tackled at the 34-yard line. So make sure you guys vote in this poll. You took the over in every CFL game this week. The payout looks incredible. Yeah, that last one, they crushed that over in, around halftime. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. Poll of the day, that's right. And here we go. Checks it down to the outside. Hits his man. It gets the first down the sideline. Close to the 50. Oh, baby. Robinson on the catch. Cuckoo-ca-choo. Easy peasy. It's just a little pass off to the side, and easy stuff there. Easy stuff. La 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 la. All right, let's see. 7-7 game. As we're halfway through the first, the game is moving so fast already. Fast already. And White gets close to midfield. Might have been about 4 yards on that one. All right, let me get that going. Weekend football, people. Saturday, we got a double header. Ticats Elks now, with the Alouettes and Rough Riders later. That should be a doozy. That one should be awesome. I hope this one's nice and close as well. But that other one should be nice. It should be very nice. All right, 2nd and 4. You got 6 yards on that one. From midfield, hands at the middle, and gets that first down. Bell on the run. Getting to the 51. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Analytics are up there and going. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. I'm going to keep posting the college football out there. Here and there throughout the stream. Takes a snap. Checks it down into the flat. And all the way to the 40 spin maneuver. Should be right there for a first down. Should have it. Got him. Wooden on the catch. And run. What up, Fulton? What's going on? Christian. Who do I got? I'm going with the Ticats, Christian. I'm going with the Ticats. You won your first game there, Fulton. Awesome stuff. Fulton on the vertical side. Winning his first game. The Rockies coming through. Awesome stuff, Fulton. Awesome stuff. All right, here we go. At the 40, left to right. Swings it down low. Hits his man. He gets White for a few yards. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, Godin. Could Jacksonville seriously survive in London? That is a good question. I think as NFL goes more global, I think it's getting more and more likely. At the moment, I'm not sure. But I think soon, with the growth of the NFL worldwide, we can get there very soon. But Levi Mitchell chills in the pocket, on the run, and goes diving forward. Looks like he's just short of a first down. He gets about 4 there by the Bo Levi Mitchell. Good CFL game to start there, Greg. Good stuff. You need some Tigers? Tiger uppercuts. How's it looking? It's 7-7. They both had one drive, and they both got a touchdown on that drive. One possession, one drive, one touchdown. Oh, it's 3rd and inches. Yep, and they're going for it. Lining up. Ticats sneaking it. Ooh, not much of a push, not much room, but it looks like he's got it. Just gets it. Was that Litre out there? Litre should have been out there to run for it. No, that's not Litre. Who is that? They usually have Litre out there. I didn't see who did the little sneak up the middle. I'll go back to in a second. But first down for the Ticats. Hands it up the middle. Gets 2 to the 28. Not much room to run for the Augustine. Let me see. Oh, that was Dolagala. My bad. I forgot about him. Dolagala with the sneak for the first down. And 2nd and 8. Bo Levi sitting in the pocket. Sits in there. Oh, he escapes. He almost got sacked. Throws it. Hits his man at the 2. No way. Well covered. Smith makes the grab. What in the world? I don't believe it. And it's 1st and goal for the Ticats. 1. How the heck does Bo Levi Mitchell escape that sack? He sat in the pocket way too long. Gets wrapped up. Breaks free. Throws a dime to the 2. In perfect coverage. Perfect throw. Down the sideline. Bang. And it's 1st and goal for the Ticats. Unbelievable. There's a chance in London there, Greg. There is. You wish the NFL had a game every day of the week. That would be glorious. Runs it up the middle. Boom! Dropping the hammer inside the end zone. Breaking the plane. Easy peasy for the bell. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Bell coming through. Greg to the bell with a touchdown. And the Ticats are back up on top, 13-7. Awesome blossom, people. Awesome blossom. Extra awesome. All right. So, extra point is coming. We got 2.5 left in the first. Lots of action so far. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. Extra point good. Got him. 14-7, Ticats on top. NFL every day of the week. That would be so hard to make that work, but that would be nice. I mean, I guess Sunday, Monday, and Thursday is not enough. And then once college ends, then they start dropping some on Saturday. I mean, they could. I don't know. I just think that they wouldn't be able to do Tuesday, Wednesdays. Is it possible? It would take some maneuvering from the schedule to go 5 days a week. I don't think they'll ever be able to reach 7. But, and then it would also be hard from like week to week. I mean, they had Monday Night Football for a long time, but they scrapped Monday Night Football and brought on like Friday Night Football. And then they went Thursday, Friday, and then they get Saturday after college football, Sunday night. Then we have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I don't know. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I think they're happy with Sunday night, Monday nights, and Thursday nights. What up, Visa? Who's going to win this game? I'm leaning towards the Ticats. That is my pick. Even though the Elks are playing better with Fajardo at quarterback, they are still the worst team in the league, the Edmonton Elks. Who do you got, Visa? Let us know. Who do you have? I just hope it's a nice back and forth game. Hey, if they keep scoring touchdowns in every drive, that'd be sweet. That'd be awesome. Make this game really fun to watch. Easy peasy for the Ticats. Easy flippin' peasy. Now let's see if the Ticats can play a little defense and stop the Elks, maybe. But lots of scoring here in the first quarter. Looking pretty good. I was thinking the under with the quarterback play by Fajardo not being so good. But I'm underestimating Bo Levi Mitchell. After leading the league in yards last year, he might be the most outstanding player this year. He just might be. And not much of a return there by the Elks. Leak on that return. And right to left, out comes Cody Fajardo. Ooh, it looks very nice. Very nice out there in Alberta. As they take a little time out. You guys make sure to hit that thumbs up button, hit that like button, and subscribe to the channel. We have 8 more subs for our goal as we try to get to 2865. 2865 is our goal. So we got 2 subs so far, 8 more to go. You don't got nobody right now, but you're trying to catch something live. Good stuff. Get it done. I'm leaning towards the Ticats. Bo Levi Mitchell, the way better quarterback than Fajardo. And this is his second start this season. So, and Elks are bad. And they're not good at home either. So, it's hard to go and root for the Elks and pick the Elks when they've been so bad the last, 4 or 5 years. And I've only been covering them 3, but they were terrible the last 2 and terrible to start this year. And when I covered them, they were talking about how bad they were the year before. So, it's not looking good. I would go with the Ticats if I were you, but anyways, what about every field goal over 55 yards should be worth 4 points? They could do something with that in the future. I don't think they need to do that yet. I don't think they have to do any gimmicks for a while. Maybe the CFL, maybe they have to do gimmicks. NFL and UFL and other leagues, they're not going to do that. But maybe they add something for the Canadian Football League. It's possible. The Rhino needs a gold jacket. Let's go. Throwing it wide open over the middle. Dunbar, the 45 to the 50. Stiff arm to the 54-yard line. Well done by Dunbar. Pumped up out there. Let's go. Nice. Nice. The defenses are still on the sideline. They are not looking good. Hey-oh, we got a couple more subscribers. 1, and we are not done. 2 more. So we got 6 more to the goal of the day. Well, of this stream. So we get 10 for this one. Maybe we get 10 or more for the night game. But keep on subbing it up, people. Appreciate it. And runs it up the middle at midfield, and it gets stuffed. Nothing there. You're going nowhere. So the Ticats with a nice stop right up the middle. Stubblefield on the play. So 2nd and long for Fajardo. Let's see if he can pick up this big play coming up. The new NFL football team in London, England. Call them the London Rhinos. I would love it. I would immediately become a fan of the London Rhinos. I would. Shotgun. He's got time. Pocket collapsing. Bam! Down he goes at the 50. Sit down, Fajardo. Got him. So crushing him on that one and forcing the punt. As we're winding down here in the first quarter, 14-7, Ticats on top. I would love the London Rhinos. If we can make that happy, that would be great stuff there, McMahon. That'd be glorious. Glorious. All right. And punted it away for the Elks at their own 40. Foop. And bounces at the 20. Gets past them to the 10. All the way to the 4. Scoops it up. And running up top. Won it to the 10. 15. And gets to the 20-yard line on that return. All right. Not bad. So they get at their own 20 after it bounced all the way inside the 5-yard line. What about the offensive line made up of 400-pound sumo wrestlers? It could work, but you also got to be big. But of course they know a thing or two about leverage. They got to watch out for the holding, the sumo wrestlers, because that's part of it too. But they have to have the lateral movement left to right. And I don't know. I mean, they got the size and the strength, but they got to work on, leverage and lateral movement and quickness. I don't know how well that would work. But logically speaking, why not sumo wrestlers? Why not? Who knows? Who knows? Those defensive ends, I mean, maybe that would work for a center and the left guard and the right guard. We get the sumo guys in the middle, but you needed athletic tackles on the edge, because otherwise they're just going to get beat around the edge every time. But center and left and right guard, perhaps that would make sense for sumos. Sumo wrestlers. You need to get me to Canton? I just need to get to 3,000 subscribers, man. I don't even have 3,000 subscribers, and you're talking about Canton? We're a long ways away for Canton for the Rhino. Hey, if I could just, do this all the time, all week long, and make money doing this, I'd be so happy about that, because this is phenomenal. This is so much fun. I love this. Calling the game with you guys, all about football, talking football. It's a blast. It is a blast. Oh, I'm rocking Marvin Harrison, by the way, people. Marvin Harrison jersey. So 1 quarter down, 3 quarters to go. We got about an hour break in between this game and the Alouettes and the Riders. So that game starts at 7 o'clock Eastern time tonight. They wouldn't be able to run for 60 minutes. Yeah. That's another thing. They probably wouldn't have the cardio. The first half, they'd be dominant, and then it'd be all downhill. Sumos would make good for pass protection. Yeah, I feel like they'd be good run blocking too, but I don't think they would last too long. I don't think they're built for 60 minutes. Spot on take there, McCool. All right, from the 20-yard line, right to left for the Ticats. And the motion, Bo Levi Mitchell throwing it down low, hits his man. Gets him for about 4 yards, tackled right away. Lawler on the catch. 4 yards on that reception. All right, so we need 6 more subs to reach the goal for this stream, as we're getting closer to 2,900 subscribers. We might be able to get pretty close to 2,900 today. We might. All right, from the 24, here we go. Takes the snap. Looking. He's got time. Checks it down the middle. And, he's going to be 1.5 yards short. He should have committed to get that first down, but does not do so. And they might have to punt it. They should punt it. Smith on the catch and run. He was a little indecisive, and he tried to cut, and that cost him the 1.5 yards. If he would have just went one way, the momentum would have carried him past the first down marker, I think. But can't juke him. Wrapped up by the Elks, taken down, and the Ticats will punt it away. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. A 2 and out for the Ticats. Ouch. Backing them up to the 28. Cutting downfield to the 25, 30, trying to get to the outside, and does. 35, 40, 45, 50. Midfield, cuts inside the 50-yard line to the 48. Nice return there by Leak inside Hamilton territory. Beautiful. Good stuff there, Leak. Awesome return. Short field for Edmonton. Let's see what they can do. A sumo offensive line with a midget running back? Oh, that's nonsense. We can't be using that word. That is not very PC. Not PC there, good. Man, oh man, the vertical side is quiet today. Quiet. Shh. Let me make sure things are good. The number 2 pencil in the lead. Duct tape and the candy cane not far behind. The paper clip is being left in the dust. Being left in the dust so far. All right, happy Saturday, people. We got a double header. We covered the Hall of Fame enshrinement and back-to-back football games. A 7-foot quarterback throwing bombs. What do we want? A George Mirasan throwing touchdown passes? Like, where would you be able to tackle George Mirasan? You can't hit him below the knees, and that's like where your head would be. So every time you try to tackle Mirasan, you would get an illegal tackle. You'd have to like jump into his midsection for the tackle. It'd be ridiculous. A new NFL football team in Ireland. Call them the McMahons. Ireland. We need every main country, every big country to have a football team. That's what we need. That's what we need. Lots and lots of football. All right, so Fajardo at the 47. Elks going left to right in the pistol. Fajardo hands over the middle. And can't go anywhere. Stuffed. Nowhere for the Ranting. NFL team in Japan might work well. They have a Japan league. I don't know much about it. But they do have a Japanese football league. They do. I haven't watched it. And I don't even know when they play. I was trying to find info about the Mexican Football League and the Japanese Football League. But it was too hard to find here in the States. Throwing up top, it's a man, 35, 30, first down all the way to the 26. Oh, baby. Here comes the Elks. Nice little reception over the middle to Arkell Smith. Oh, and Fajardo gets brought down. Finds a little soft spot in the zone defense. 1st and 10. Fajardo going up top. Hits his man to the 20. Breaks the tackle. Down the sideline. 15, 10, 5. Out of bounds at the 2. Out of bounds at the 1 by Dunbar. Oh, baby. Breaking a tackle. Down the sideline. 1st and goal for the Elks. Trying to tie this bad boy up. Oh, baby. Like the Rollerball movie. The Rollerball movie. Why do I not know that movie? I don't know that movie. All right. 1st and goal at the Uno. This should be an easy smashing it in there. Snyder out there. Hops over the middle for a touchdown. Easy peasy. Touchdown Edmonton. 14-13. About to tie this bad boy up. Oh. Bang. 14-13. Snyder with a touchdown. Get it done. Back and to the left. A touchdown for Snyder. Elks. Coming back, McCool. They're about to tie this up. Tie this bad boy up. Snap, hold, kick. Got him. 14 apiece. Tie game. 4 minutes into the second. 14-14. 14-14. The number 2 pencil holding strong. Holding strong. Elks. Yeah, I think we get the lowest amount of views for Elks games. I'd have to double check that, but Edmonton crumbling. I think a lot of people don't think this is going to be a close game. But here we are at 14 apiece. Hopefully tonight's game, Alouettes and Rough Riders. Bow. Up and away. Up and away. I had to adjust the laptop before, so just fixing it back because I didn't have much of a a background before for the Hall of Fame enshrinement. All right, here we go. Kickoff. Well, let's see. You missed John Madden. Boom, bam, boom. May he R.I.P. Returning it to the 20. Trying to get down to the outside and does. 25. Tackled out of bounds at the 30. All right, done. No, Moxie. Moxie on the return. I almost said Dunbar from the Elks. Moxie. Bo Levi Mitchell. 35 years old. Projected over 5,600 yards. Wow, and 39 touchdowns. If he stays on his path right now, might be his best season yet at 35 years old. Wow. Bo to the Levi Mitchell. And pitches in a little shovel pass on the end around. And gets out to the 38-yard line. 8 yards on the sweep by White. White. Tim to the Whites. Good old John Madden. His legacy lives on with the Madden game. I remember the Sega Genesis, John Madden Football. And then years later, they just called it Madden. I think that was right around the beginning days of the PlayStation 1. They switched over to Madden. I don't remember what year. Runs in the middle and stuffed. No gain. It'll be 2nd and 10 for the Ticats. Bell getting nothing. Nothing. Boom. Sam is going with the duct tape. All right, we'll see. The duct tape is in second behind the number 2 pencil. Everybody loves the number 2 pencil. I don't know why it's so popular, why it's the big power vote, the power item. Throws it over the middle, going down low to midfield. First down White, first down Ticats. Got him. Oh, baby. All right, we need 6 more subscribers on this stream. We'll get there. We got this in the second half. It's coming. 14-14 game. 9.5 left in the second quarter. Ticats driving on the Edmonton Elks logo in midfield. Gets to the 48. About 6 or 7 yards on that run there by Bell. 2nd and 3. Boom. James Caan movie with motorcycles, roller derby, pads, and violence. How long ago was that movie? It must have been a while ago there, McCool. I don't remember. I don't know it. Never seen it. Didn't even know about it there. Player Chauvet throws it up top. Batted down. Nearly intercepted. That was a messy pass there by Bo Levi Mitchell. Scary. And it'll be 3rd and 4. Nice defense. Nice. Taylor with a knockdown. Bang. Taylor coming through. NFL football team in Paris. They have a European team in Paris, the Paris Musketeers. 70s, yeah, that's right. I did not even know about it there, McCool. That makes sense, the 70s. Violence, it seems like a good one, though. I think I would enjoy it. Returning it outside to the 22 by number 22. The Leakster. All right, as I take a little commercial break. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Fajardo coming back out there in a tie game. Tie game. La 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 la. No, let me get the stats up and going. Yeah, Bo Levi Mitchell has 120 yards through the air, 116 through the air for Fajardo. They both have a touchdown apiece. No, sorry, Fajardo doesn't. I thought he did. My bad. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Football team in Paris. It's going to take a little time before the NFL gets to go global. It's going to take a little time. Smash that like button. Support the rhino. Rhinos are an endangered species, after all. What up, Stark Bacon Vanilla? Back in action. Make sure you guys go check out Stark Bacon Vanilla on the Instagram for all your desserts and tasty treats and recipes. Drew's got Edmonton and the over. Good stuff. Good luck. You got this. College fantasy football, people. I'm putting the college fantasy football link in the chat. It's a 20-team league. So the first 20 teams to sign up are in my college fantasy football league. It's on a different app. It's on Fantrax, so you guys got to have that. But that's what's up. I'll keep posting that out there, though. Let me put it on the other side as well. College fantasy football. Join up, people. I put a post on my channel as well. Just a little while ago. Trying to build that bad boy up. Let's go. All right, here we go. Pressure fake. Pressure. Throws it. Drops it in there. How did he get that to him? Nice throw there by Fajardo. Getting it to Dunbar. Gittins. Gittins Jr. Dropped it over the defender. Well done. Dangerous pass, but he floats it right on top. Over the top. Bang. Perfect. Perfect there by Fajardo. Perfect. Spot on. 2nd and 4 after the sixer. And motion. Boom. Swinging up top. Hits his man, but boom. Tackled right away after 3. It'll be 3rd and 1 at their own 31. So just short of a first down. Dunbar on the catch. The Northern White Rhino only has 2 remaining in the world. Poor little rhinos. Poor little rhinos. Any chance of saving them, or are they going to be done after those 2? Punts it away. Boop. And returning it from the 20 to the 35-yard line as the Ticats go right to left. Here in the second quarter, Bo Levi Mitchell come back out there. Get it done. They're done. The Northern White Rhino. We need more rhinos, not less rhinos. Come on, people. More rhinos. What's up, Tuck the Puppy? What's happening? Tuck the Puppy in the building. What's a good word, Tuck? Glad to have you back. Back in action. Elks and the Ticats. Both are females, so no. They're ready, but yeah. Should be more CFL games on TV in America. Spot on there, Greg. Spot on. Go Elks, go. 14-14. Good job, Tuck the Puppy. The Ticats and the Moosies. The Elks. I always love all the little emojis that you put up there, Tuck. You do a great job. Great job, Tuck the Puppy. What up, Eric? What's going on? Those boys got stomped last night. So disappointing. It was horrible. It was horrible, Eric. The worst. Back-to-back losses for the Stamps. Terrible. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh, unless you're talking about the Argos. That's right. Argos was last night. They got they came back. They tried to make it interesting, but I just think that the Stamps got stomped, which is terrible. But the Argos were getting beat down. They made it interesting, but still got the big ugly L. Argos are crumbling. Crumbling. But my Stamps without Vernon Adams crumbling as well. It sucks. Not good. All right, back in action at the 35-yard line. Lost that money there last night. Sorry, Eric. Hopefully you get it back soon. And you fell asleep, Tuck the Puppy? Fell asleep last night? Gets it out to the 40. About 6 yards on that reception there by Lawler. Only a couple short receptions for him so far here in the first half. Robbie to the Lawler. He'll get the deep stuff in the second half. Don't worry. Don't worry, people. Don't you worry. All right, here we go at the 41-yard line. Got to get to the 45. Bo Levi Mitchell takes the snap. Going deep up top. Got him in. And underthrows. Did he lose in the lights? Did he lose that some way, somehow? And incomplete. Lawler looked wide open, but the ball wasn't even close to him. It was way short. He didn't adjust properly to the football. He did a little in and go, juked the crap out of him, got him, but a bad pass there by Bo Levi Mitchell. Oh, way underthrown. Oh, man, that would have been a touchdown. If he lets that rip deep, that's a touchdown to Lawler. They blew that opportunity. What up, Gmail? Sports, movie, and food. You're going to stick to it. We shall see, Gmail, we shall see. Returning it out to the 28-yard line for the Elks, and out comes for Jardo yet again. We shall see, Gmail on the vertical side. Must play nice. Josh Ross and Akon. No. Who cares? Nobody wants to watch them. Nobody wants to listen to them. Whoo, yeah, 40-31 victory for the Bombers over the Argos. Thank you for the last night's recap. Tuck the Puppy. Fajardo's got plenty of time backing up. 7-step drop. Hits his man 50. Midfield 50. 45. 40. Down the sideline. 35. Holy cow, was he so wide open. No Ticats in the county. No Ticats in the territory. Wow. What the heck happened there? Julian Grant left wide open. Wide open. 31-11. The Red Blacks smashing the Stamps the other night. Beating them twice this year. Terrible. Terrible stuff there, Tuck the Puppy. Terrible. All right, 14-14. Here in the second quarter, 4.5 left. Elks, hands up the middle, 30, 25, 20, leak all the way to the 16-yard line. Oh, baby. Watch out. Elks about to take the lead here in the second quarter. And the Chargers defeated the Lions. The NFL preseason Hall of Fame game update by Tuck the Puppy, 34-7. Chargers crushed those Lions. Crushing them. All right, here we go at the 17, rather. Shotgun from the pistol, hands it off, and gets 2 to the 15 by Leak. And we'll get closer and closer to the 3-minute warning. Elks want a touchdown. They don't want that field goal, but any points will put them on top here in the first half. I splashed myself with water. I'm okay. I'm able to live to tell the tale. All right. One more play, and this should take us to the 3-minute warning. And throws it down low into the 5. First down, out of bounds at the 6. First and goal, Ranting coming through. Oh, baby. Football got wet. My bad, football. My bad. You hope the Lions win? The Lions. Not this week. They're on a bye there, Gmail. On a bye. Well, unless you're talking about the Detroit Lions. They lost the other day. And 3 minutes on the button. Rolling. A little underhand shovel pass up the middle. And Ranting just short of the end zone. Oh, man. He almost got in there. Almost in there. So close. So close. And now we're at the 3-minute warning. And it'll be second and goal from the 1. Second and goal from the 1. I'll be back in a second. Let me put this mug away. Alright. Oh, I didn't put the Rhino up, my bad. Well, I'm going to take a little break at halftime. I'll run through the stats, take a walk. But I'll put the little screen up there next time. You mean the Tigers? Tigers? The Detroit Tigers? You talking about baseball, my man, Gmail? What's going on, Steve? Welcome in. Steve from New Hampshire. Tardy to the party. Yeah, it's 14-14. Elks and Ticats tied at 14-14, but the Elks at the 1-yard line trying to pound it in. Run it to the line, left to right. And trying to sneak up the middle. Looks like he crosses the plane. Should be a touchdown for the Elks. Snyder with a second rushing touchdown of the day. The Elks up top by 6. Boom. Boom. Elks up 20-14. Bang. Oh, baby. Look at that one. Who would have thought the Elks would be on top here at the end of the second quarter? Edmonton just got in the end zone. Just got in there. 20-14. 52 watching. Let's go, people. Where my CFL fans at? Share it out there with all your family and friends. Let's get more members of the Rhino Nation up in here. 28 likes. They're reviewing this. Oh! He was short. They're saying no touchdown. They said the knee was down by the by the instant replay, and the knee was down before the ball crossed the plane. Oh, he got twisted a little, and he's short of the goal line. Oh, man. So it'll be 3rd and goal from the 1. Not yet. They took the points off the board there, Gmail. They took the points off the board. 3rd and goal from the 1. And Snyder is trying to sneak it up top and gobbled up. No touchdown. He can't get in. Instead of going to the right, he goes up top. They wrap him up. They bring him down. And it's a turnover on downs for the Elks. Wow. No way, Nicholas. No way. Don't sleep, Rhino. Don't sleep. They went for it and got stuffed. So it stays 14-14. What a defensive stand by the Ticats. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a play. What a stand. So the Ticats take over at their own 1-yard line with 2:17 left in the second quarter. Tie game. It's an injury to the Elks offensive lineman, number 65, down on the ground. Crazy. Crazy. Make sure you guys smash that thumbs up. Smash that thumbs up button. Let's keep on cruising. And also, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. We cover tons of football on this channel. We cover the UFL, CFL, the European League of Football, college football, and NFL. All the Colts games, primetime games, and overseas games. 3 to 4 games on Sunday, depending on how many games there are. So we cover the most football on YouTube. These are facts. No soup for you, Dennis. All right, so they're backed up at their own 1, right to left. Bo Levi and Mitchell in the shotgun. Pump fake, looking, throws it up top, it's his man at the 6, tackled right away out of bounds. Bam. So gets a little breathing room as he threw it out there to Robinson. You're done already there, Gmail. Done already. Why did the touchdown not count, Eduardo? They reviewed it like a replay review, automatic, and his knee was down and the ball wasn't across the plane there, Eduardo. What up, Jansen? Welcome in. Welcome back. There's the Tuck the Puppy ELF. Is that ELF scoreboard? No, that's the upcoming games for the preseason. Thank you, Tuck. Throws it over the middle, hits his man first down, and crawls to the 14. Nice. Bridges with the catch. What a game last night. Go Argos. Still a good game. They had a chance. I will be covering Thursday. I will be able to cover the Raiders and the Seahawks Thursday night. And throws it up top to the 23. 9 yards on that reception. All right, let's see if the Ticats can do something with 90 seconds left here in the first half. What up, Murdoch? Welcome back. The Murdoch and the Beast from the East. You're always here for me, says the Gmail user on the vertical side. All right, 2nd and uno. Ticats on the move. And hands it over the middle. First down, out to the 27. 4 yards on the run. Move those chains. Bell coming through. There it is. Let's go, Mighty Elks. Let's see what people are going for. Ticats put a 1 in the chat. And Elks put a 2. Who do you got? 1 for the Ticats, 2 for the Elks. Let's see what you guys and who you guys are rooting for. Thanks for the sub. We are 5 away from the goal today for this stream. We are at 2860. The goal is 2865. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And throws over the middle, drops it in there, makes a grab at the 45, and taken down. There was 3 Elks surrounding him. And right in there to Smith for a first down. What a throw, what a catch. Bo Levi Mitchell, he is aging like fine wine, getting better and better in his 34th and 35th year in existence, not as a quarterback. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a quarterback playing for 34 years? And throws it on the run across his body. First down to Bell to the 47-yard line of the Elks with 42 seconds left. Another first down for the Ticats. Let's go. Pittman's got the Elks. I like that Mavid saying Ticats. I like the emojis there, Jensen. G. Payne saying Elks. Wow, there's a lot of Elks fans. McCool going for the Elks. Tuck the Puppies got the Ticats. Interesting. A says second half, Hamilton's got to step it up. We'll see if they get points on this drive. They might be able to get a field goal, if not a touchdown, on this drive. DeAndre, 0 + 2. Carry the 1. That's about 2, give or take 2. Christian saying Ticats. All right. So, we got a mixed crowd, but there's more Elks fans than I thought today. Shocking. More power to the NFL. Joshua on the vertical side going for the Elks. All right. Man, oh man. Did not see this coming. The Elks usually don't get much of a crowd on my channel. And Montreal doesn't get many people either for some reason. But the Elks are on the bottom, but they're showing up and getting a crowd today. All right. Pressure. Bo Levi Mitchell going to the outside. Pointing. Throwing. Get rid of it. And takes the sack at the 51. Got to throw that away. Loses 3 yards. 25 seconds left in the first half. No cats. Go Elks, go. Iceman. As cool as ice. Saying go Cats, go. Man, this is really a mixed crowd. I like it. I don't even know who I want to side with. You guys, it's close. It's close to 50-50. The weather is nice out there for the CFL game there, Ginger. Welcome in. Trip Zeros. Gordie Howe played hockey until he was 51. That is a huge outlier situation. 51. There are some freaks in nature. I mean, Bo Levi Mitchell's only 31. Tom Brady played till 40, 45? And Gordie Howe played to 51. There are some superhumans out there. That's for sure. Pittman's got the Cats. Good luck, Pittman. Good luck. Got to get in field goal range for Legio. You're siding with your Tigers? What are you talking about? The Tigercats? Oh, the Tigercats, not the Detroit Tigers? I thought you were talking about baseball. All right, here we go. And Bo Levi Mitchell takes a snap. Flag on the play. Throws it over the middle. Sliding incompletion. Trying to get it to Smith. But not a good pass. But we got to check what the yellow laundry is on the field. We shall see, Gmail. Offside on the Ticats. O'Leary Orange was offsides. And no points. The Ticats get to punt this, so we might as well go for it. All right, might as well go for it with a little bit of time left. Are they going to punt it? Maybe try to punt it for a Rouge? I guess. Rouge 'em! And punts it away. Foomp. And angling it towards out of bounds at about the 8-9 yard line. There goes that. No rouge for you. Howe got to play with his sons. Almost got time to play with his grandsons. Oh, man. Go baseball. I don't cover much baseball there, Jansen. What is going on in this hoppity-boppity? Canadian football there, Dallas. Your Argonauts lost last night, but we got a 14-14 banger out there in Edmonton. 14 seconds left on the clock before halftime. Sup, Joshua? Welcome to the NFL. And kneels it down. Yeah, the Elks getting the ball to start the third quarter. They're at their own 9. And just one more kneel down should do it. And kneels it down. That's it. 14-14 at the half. Let me run through the stats and take a walk, people. So, let me see. What up, Mossy? You thought the Elks were up. They were about to. They scored a touchdown, but the instant replay review, he was short of the end zone, and then they went for it on third down and got stuffed again. Snyder got stuffed. He almost had 2 touchdowns. So, they should be up. But they blew it on second and third and goal from the 1. Snyder couldn't get in. The Ticats held. That's what you missed. That is what you missed. I'm leaning towards the Ticats there, Moss. That's my pick, the Ticats. But we got a mixed crowd in the chat right now. We got a mixed crowd. There's surprisingly a lot of people going for the Elks. Alright, so let's see. Let's go through the stats, and then I'm going to take a walk. Let's see. We will go through the Ticats stats first. 16 for 19 for Bo Levi Mitchell, 184 yards passing and 1 touchdown. He is my captain in fantasy today. So I got Bo Levi Mitchell, my captain. Greg Bell has 6 for 20 on the ground. Augustine, 1 for 1. Mitchell and Dolagala, 1 yard for Dolagala, 5 for Mitchell. Not much for them. Keandre Smith, 4 catches, 73 yards, and a touchdown. Nice, nice, nice. Good game last night. You got the Elkies. You need to catch me. Yeah, I took the Ticats. You took the Elks, so that'll either bring us together or separate us even more there, Mossy. We got Tim White, 4 catches, 37 yards. Robinson, 2 for 21. Lawler only has 3 for 19. Last week he had a slow first half, and he tore it up in the second half. Watch for that to happen again this week. Bell has 1 for 17, and Wooden 1 for 10. Bridges 1 for 7. And they also got to get Bridges involved. But they've been going a lot to Smith and White, not Lawler and Bridges. But Bo Levi Mitchell throwing it everywhere. We have a sack by Stubblefields, and no interceptions by the Ticats. Oh, I got fantasy college football out there, Moss, if you guys are interested. You're on the comeback. What up, O-Town? What's going on? Much needed win Thursday nights. Stamps blew it. They were crap. They were garbage. All right, here's my college fantasy football. Trying to get 20 teams for college fantasy football. It's on Fantrax. Fantrax is the app. Let me finish going through the stats. Let's go through the Elks, and then we'll take a little quick break. Fajardo, 11 for 11. 186 yards passing. No touchdowns, no picks. Leak, 2 for 20 on the ground. Rantkin, 4 for 16. Not bad. Riders or the Owls? I can't tell you. You might. I'll tell you when the game starts. I'll tell you when the game starts there, Mossy. There is Fantasy College. I found an app that runs it, Moss. Fantrax. Because ESPN doesn't do it. So, Fantrax. That's the app that I was able to download. Fantrax. What? There's fantasy football? Yes. Hopefully it's good in Canada. I don't know. Hopefully it is. Yeah, you got, what, TRN tracks? I got, Fantrax. Yeah, I should have them. I didn't see, CFL out there. I did not see it on there, but hopefully they do that next year. That'd be nice. All right. Receiving Dunbar is 4 for 62. Julian Grant 1 for 47. 3 for 42 for Gittins. 1 for 21 for Smith. And 2 for 14 for Rankin. Man, so Dunbar tearing it up and Gittins. So Fajardo's got to keep pounding it to those guys to win this game. And Logan Jr. with a sack for the Elks. All right, let me take a little break and 8-minute walk. And the Elks get the ball in the third quarter. Let me go and stretch it out. So let me set up a little. Be right back. Check out my socials, people. Get a snack. Get on the comfy jammies. Do what you got to do. In my description, there's the socials. My Discord. Make sure you join the Discord. And I got a bunch of affiliate links. If you guys want to buy something, I get a small commish. So there's Amazon, eBay, coffee, and sports cards. If you guys are interested. So that is that. So click that link and buy something within a day, and you help the Rhino out with no extra cost to you. I'll be back in about 8 minutes, people. All right. Back in action for round 2. Well, not round 2, but second half. Just about second half time. What up, Eduardo? 34 likes and counting. Not going to hit the century mark with this game. Not going to come close, people. Can you change picks? No changing picks. Who's the flag champions? Duct tape. Duct tape's probably gonna. No, the pencil. Pencil's probably gonna win. Duct tape. The winner, the top 2, advance for the random object. And then tonight we're doing another 4, and the top 2 there move on, and then we'll have a final 4 next week for the random object. We started with 32 objects. We're going to be down to the final 4 tonight. If women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy, says the McCool. Hey-o. Oh, man, oh, man. Do-do-do-do-do. Man, oh, man. Okay. We got the Rough Riders and the Alouettes a little later on. What up, Godin? It's a Rhino party in Canada. We promise to not keep our promises. I like that, Godin. I like it. I promise to not keep our promises. That's a good one. I like it, like it, like it. All right, let's see how the poll is doing before the third quarter begins. The number 2 pencil slipped out of the number 1 spot. Duct tape is at 33%. Number 2 pencil at 31%. The candy cane at 26%. The paperclip, a lowly 10%. It won its battle before, but it is getting destroyed. The paperclip was the big fish in the little ponds because nobody's voting for the paperclip and falling further behind. It's a battle between the duct tape and the number 2 pencil. But the candy cane is a little dark horse to get into the top 2. So we shall see. It's a 3-way race. The paperclip is falling way out of there. The Elks get the ball in the second half to start the third quarter, Lambert. The Elks get the ball in this tie game. Man, oh man. All right, so we have about 500 views on the horizontal side. A little slow Saturday, I must say. Slow Saturday. At about 250 on the vertical front. What is everybody doing on this Saturday in week 9? Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Week 9, people. This is week 9 of 21. We got a long CFL season to go. A long, long, long time. So Elks getting the ball to start the third quarter in a couple moments. Should be back very, very soon. Very soon. Make sure you guys go and click on that link and join the college football, fantasy football. So make sure you sign up. We got to fill out a league of 20 teams. 1 20-team league, people. Just about time for the second half. They're chatting up on the sideline, talking to Keandre Smith, who's got 4 for 73 and a touchdown for the Ticats. Let's see the tale of 2 halves. No. It's just going to be tons and tons of scoring. Those first 3 drives are amazing, with touchdowns like crazy. What is the current score of the game? It's 14-14, just about to start the third quarter there, Steve. Just about to start the third. That's why you love the CFL football games. They're always in it. Mossy loves them. You never know what's going to happen at the end. They always have a chance. Let's go Elks, says the Murdoch and the Beast from the East. All right, kicking it off left to right. The Elks returning from the 12. Past the 30, 35, 40, 45, down the sideline, 50. To midfield, leak. Just past midfield from right to left. Amazing field position in Hamilton territory to start the third quarter. Leak on the return. Nice special teams action right there for Edmonton. To the house. Almost. Murdoch. Nice run. Oh, man, that side messed up. I can't see what that says. There it is. And gives it to Rankin up top. Runs it for a first down, about 15 yards. Bang! Moving those chains. Why is that messed up? Alright, hold on. The restream on the vertical side messed up. Got to try to fix the page. Thanks for the streams on the CFL. Kudos, says the Godin. Yeah, sorry, it's all messed up on the restream. I fixed it. Okay, cool. Got an important phone call, Steve. One of the Elks up 20-14. They got a touchback called back on an instant replay. So it stayed 14-14. And then they got stuffed on second and third down. Oh, they got stuffed on third down, and it stayed 14-14. So there was the quarterback was short of the end zone, Snyder. Didn't get in. Did not get in. We have an injured Elk player on the field, it seems. Let me see. Moxie tried to punch that out. Oh, no, was that a Tigecat that's down? Oh, it's a Tigecat that's down. Well, it's Ticats down. Injured linebacker. Let's see who it is. I don't know who the linebacker is that's hurt, but he is down and out at the moment. Yikes. Not good. Glad to help there, Steve. Glad to help. That is why I'm here. To give you a good play-by-play, good chat, good experience. Give you the scores, the updates, all that jazz. All that. Alright, people, we need 5 more subscribers to get to our goal of the day for this stream to 2865. So let's go. Let's keep on carousing. Thumbs up, like button, subscribers. That's the deal. Man, this is a slow Saturday. We might not even get 1,000 views on this stream. That is shocking. It's been a while since I didn't hit 1,000 on the views. But it's very slow on a Saturday. It's very slow for a Saturday. And I go back to work on Monday. Oh, man. August 4th is back to school. Back to school, back to reality, back to life, back to the job. All right, so that's a slow way to start the second half, is with an injury and taking him a long time to get off, so he's got to be really hurt. He rolled over Rankin, and it didn't look like much, but he is down. Definitely down. What up, Purdue? Go Colts, go Colts, go! Yes, sir! I'm going to cover a bunch of college as well, but covering all the Colts games, all the primetime games, all the overseas games, and the best game either before or after the Colts. Let's go. Rocking the Marvin Harrison jersey. I covered a little bit of most of the Hall of Fame enshrinement today, so I had to rock a Colts Hall of Famer, Marvin Harrison. All right, back in action, 14-14. Elks handed off up the middle on 1st and 10 to the 34. 5 yards on the run by number 5, Rankin. You won a free meal at Five Guys last night. Awesome. Five Guys meal. Can't go wrong. Delicious. Expensive, but delicious. You used to love the Eskimos? They were a dynasty and a class act. And then a few years ago, I think, 2019, they changed to the Elks? Around 2019, I think. Fajardo checks it down over the middle, hits Rankin, breaks a tackle, first down, 25, 20, breaking another tackle to the 15 down the sideline. Inside the 15-yard line, the Ticats cannot tackle this guy. Rankin broke like 3 tackles. Amazing. What up, Hess? What's going on? He's back in action. Let's go Ticats. We got a mixed crowd between the Ticats and the Elks up in here. So it's going to come down to the wire. It's a tie game right now. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh, baby. All right, here we go from the 13. Oh, no, in the pistol. Edmonton wants to take the lead this time after they couldn't get it last time. Fajardo up top. Got a man wide open. Touchdown. Oh, they can't tackle Rankin. They leave him open on that play. Right up top on the wheel route. Touchdown. Edmonton. 20-14 now. Got him, got him, got him. Bang. 20-14. Wide open. Wheeling it. Wheeling and dealing. Spins that football. 20-14. Extra point. Coming in a moment. Wow, wow, wow. And got him. 7-point lead. Edmonton on top. Awesome. Awesome. What a drive by the Elks. Another short field made it easy for him. And Fajardo is now the guy. Trey Ford, out of here. Out of here. Touchdown for the Elks. Good stuff there, Steve. Good stuff. As they hit the commercial. You guys hit that like button. Smash it. Smash it. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, man. Elks, Elks, Elks. And my monthly member, Stark Big Vanilla, dropping a little chat. 23 months. Showing some love. Like, chat, sub, become a member of the Rhino Nation, says Stark Big Vanilla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For just about 2 years. 2 years of being a member. You get all those little Sasquatch, Phoenix, Rhino emojis, little emojis. Awesome stuff. What up, Leslie? Love the building program for the Elks. Maybe, just maybe, they can get a team together. They look like a way better team with Fajardo out there than Trey Ford. Way better. Ford, so much potential, but just never coming through. Never, 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 never. All right, I'll put the college fantasy football. Bang. Put that on the vertical side. I put it out there on the horizontal side. College. College. The wheel. They did a deep post. They set a legal pick. The wheel route destroyed him. Thought he was going to go out to the flat. And then just ran right by the linebacker. Gone. There it is. Stark to the bacon vanilla. All the little emojis for the Rhino Nation. Returning it from the 1. Left to right. Ticats out to the 20. Oh, baby, gets shellacked down at the 21. Wooden on the return. Ford will be back. It's all in the learning process. But he's looked bad the last 3 years. The last 2.5 years. Like, he shows some potential, but it's not good. Not good, Leslie. All right, here we go from the 21. Play action fake. Mitchell rolling to the right on the booty. Hits his man. First down out to the 33. Got him. Got him. What's that? Brugling? Sorry. Brugling. It doesn't matter what your name is. Brugling. And swings it down low. Bad pass way behind Bell. Not enough time to develop that play, and incomplete. 2nd and 10 for the Ticats. Brugling. What up, William? Go Eagles, go! How about Eric Allen? Hall of Fame. Hall of Famer. Welcome in, William. Welcome in. Welcome back. All right, from the 35, 2nd and 10. No running back needed. Mitchell checks it down. 2 Elks there. Only gets 5 yards. It'll be 3rd and 5, and they'll have to punt. Number 5 can't come through. Bell, short of a first down. And the Ticats will have to punt as it's 21-14. Elks on top here in the 3rd quarter. 3.5 minutes in. Watch out. Watch out. The Elks outplaying the Ticats here in the 3rd quarter. This is something. They're going to smash the Ticats down. Well, we still got plenty of time left, but this is interesting. And returning from the 27, right to left to the 30, 35 to the 37. Good return there by Leak. Good field position. Not as nice as the last one, but we'll see what Fajardo and the Elks can do when they get back from this commercial break. Oh, baby. Let's see how many likes we are at. 26. 26 for the whole vertical side. $28 on the vertical side. All right. 35 rushing yards, 48 receiving yards, and 2 touchdowns for the Rankin. Hopefully I have him on my fantasy team. I might. I don't remember. I don't remember. All right. Do you remember the strength that you gave him? Now that Rankin's standing on his own. Sorry, not sorry. It's the way it is. Was there a TV timeout or something? They're just lollygagging right now. Lollygagging. You know what the Elks are? Lollygaggers! Oh, there we go. Now they're showing the injury to White, number 50 on the Ticats. They didn't show it before. Now I see it. Now I know what the holdup was. White was down. He's able to limp off to the sideline as a couple trainers were checking him out, apparently. Yikes. All right. Back in action. Elks at their own 38. Going right to left. Hands it off on 1st and 10 and gets to the 43. A 5 spot by the Leakster. Leak coming on through. Man, oh man. August 2nd, people. The summer is ending for the Rhino. Such a fail. Back to work in a day and a half. Back to work, back to reality. And throwing it down low, it's his man, and bam, shellacked after the gain of 3. It'll be 3rd and 3 for the Elks, 2 and out, and they will have to punt it back to Hamilton. Peters on the stop, slamming him down. Slamming him down, people. Slam him. The Slammin' Salmon. If you haven't seen the Slammin' Salmon, you need to go see that movie. Well, you need to watch that movie. I don't know where it is, but you got to find it and watch it. It's the way it is. The pencil and the duct tape in control of the top 2 spots. For the random object. Alright, punts it away. Foop! And scoops it up at the 19 with a one-hand. Dangerous play out to the 32-yard line for Wooden. I don't know what he was thinking there. Jumping up to grab it. Dangerous. So dangerous. But it worked. This time. This time. Whoo, those are fighting words. Lollygagger. We're a bunch of lollygaggers. Isn't that, what movie is that from? Lollygaggers. Bull Durham? Bull Durham. You remember Slammin' Sammy Sneed from golf? I don't. I don't remember that there, Godin. I'm not much of a golf guy, so I don't know. So you know infinitely more than me. Infinitely more than me. Mr. Burns Simpson. Mr. Burns, was that the guy's name? I know Mr. Burns from The Simpsons, but the movie was Bull Durham. Lollygaggers. Oh, that was Mr. Burns. He actually says that to Simpson, Homer Simpson, that he's a lollygagger. That I don't remember. I only watched a few episodes of The Simpsons throughout my years. I watched a bunch of The Simpsons in its first couple years. And that's about it. The first few years. Doug Flutie! Man, he's 10th all time. Bo Levi Mitchell passing Doug Flutie on the all-time list. Doug Flutie's number 10. Bo Levi Mitchell moving up to number 9. Jansen's back. Back again. Let's go, Jansen. Let's go. All right. Here we go for the Ticats at their own 35, going left to right. Sends him in motion. Slant over the middle. First down. Smith on the grab for about 12. First down. Got him. Got him. Welcome back. 3-time Grey Cup champion. 6-time most outstanding player in the CFL. 6-time. Wow. Doug Flutie. 3-time champ. 6-time most outstanding player. That's phenomenal. What up, Allie with an I? What's going on? The OG runs it up the middle. Only gets a yard. Stuffed. Barlow on the stop. OG, what's up? Welcome into the Rhino Nation. Have you been around like years ago from my beginning? I don't remember, Allie. Allie with an I. Hey-oh, what's going on, Steven? Thank you for the twofer, the $2 dono. Boom, doing, what is this? I didn't see. He just wrote, cool. I gotta see what it is in a second. And throws it down low, hits his man for about 4 yards to Smith. As we're halfway through the third quarter. Oh, I don't see what it says. I gotta check a different picture. It's not showing up on my screen. Is it dancing pair? Let me see. It is just a cool pair. Okay. Thank you for the pair. Thank you for the $2 donation, Steve. Appreciate that. You got yourself Five Guys, free Five Guys before, so appreciate the twofer. Thank you so much, Steve. Appreciate that. Awesome. Makes me feel like I'm doing a decent job. You wish you can donate more. It's all good. As long as you keep showing up, showing out, chatting, that means a lot to me. That means a lot. That's what I appreciate big time. All good, Steve. Shotgun, looking, pump fake. Oh! And lets it rip deep. Hits his man at the 25. I thought it was going to be a strip sack fumble. Inside the 15. Tackled out of bounds at the 10 by... what a play there by Smith. Wow. I thought that was going to be a huge turnover on Bo Levi Mitchell. He was going to get it ripped. I thought he was going to get it knocked out. Let me see. How did he not get his hand? Oh, man. Lets it rip wide open. First down. And they're about the 12-yard line. Bang. You lollygagging the ball around the infield. You lollygag your way down the first. You lollygag out of the dugout. You know what that makes you? Lollygaggers? Lollygaggers. Rolling to the right side. Swings it into the flats. Elks are there trying to break. Oh, breaks 3 tackles inside the 5. They cannot tackle Brueggeling. Oh, man. Good stuff there, McCool. I love that. You know what that makes you? Lollygaggers? Lollygaggers. Great stuff. Ticats trying to tie this game. They're at the 5-yard line of Edmonton. Oh, baby. Lollygaggers. That's right. Lollygaggers. Classic. Brueggeling. Alright, here we go. Second and goal at the 3. Shotgun, looking. Bo Levi Mitchell just standing in the pocket. Shakes off a sack. Rolling to the right. Throwing it. Hits his man. Touchdown. Right at the sideline. Unbelievable. White with the catch. White with the touchdown. And we're about to tie this game at 21 apiece. Oh, baby. Bang! Ticats are back. What a game. What a game here. Let's go. The London Lollygaggers. If only that could be a team name. Makes the grab, toe tap, touchdown. Ticats about to tie this game, people. 6 points on the board. Oh, that's assuming they make that extra point. My bad. High snap. Got it. So 21 apiece. 21 apiece. This is our team. What up? Zinks. Welcome in. I guess you're going for the Ticats. Welcome in on the vertical side. Good luck. We have a game. This is way more exciting than I thought on this Saturday. Ticats and the Elks, baby. Another fabulous game. This is a good one. I assume that the Ticats would probably roll over the Elks and crush them, smash them, but 21-21 here in the third is nice. Nice. The mighty Elks there, Murdoch. The mighty Murdoch. I'm getting hungry. I'm going to have to scarf some food. We got an hour between this game and the Alouettes and the Riders later. So, I will have time to scarf some food. A good 45 minutes. Assuming there's no overtime. Can't have the overtime. All 3 games have been on CFL Plus this weekend. No complaints. Very happy about it. Yeah, the night game. The Alouettes and the Rough Riders are on CBS Sports Network at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. So that game on CBS. The Mighty Elks. I knew it, Murdoch. I knew it. So mostly on the CFL Plus tonight on CBS Sports Network. All right, people, make sure you keep smashing those thumbs up and subscribe to the Rhino Nation. All that is football on this channel. UFL, CFL, ELF, college football, and the NFL all year long. Football till February. Cover all the Colts games, primetime games, overseas games, and the best game before or after the Indianapolis Colts. I've been assuming all week, and it's not working well this weekend. Not working well there, McCool. Hey, yo, we got another sub. 4 more subscribers away from our goal. Thanks for the sub, people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 4 away from our goal for this stream. Returning from the 21, Elks. Leak on the return. Right to left to the 28, I believe. Yep, tonight on CBS Sports Network. Gotta watch those dumb commercials. Get ready. It's going to be commercial overload, Steve. Commercial overload. All right. 21-21, people. All right. Sorry, not the 28. It's actually the 33. And delayed handoff, big hole. First down and more. Rankin busts his way out there to the 51. Bang, move those chains. Elks offense is cruising today. It is cruising, I must say. Shockingly well. They should have made the switch to Fajardo way sooner. You know what they say when you assume. I know. You're better than the best, Rhino man. Thank you, Godin. Appreciate that. Shout out to the Godin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, and hands it off up the middle, and where you going? Nowhere. Peters on the TFL. Wooden's going nowhere. Where's he going? Nowhere. Loses about 4 yards on that one. Sit down. Try to do a little misdirection. Does not fool the Ticats. Crushing them. Crushing them. Got another sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. 3 subs away from the goal. As we're 4.5 left in the third quarter in this tie game. They lost 5 at 2nd and 15. Back to the 47 for Jardeau. Pressure. Avoids a sack. Going up top. Throwing it away. No, hits his man close to midfield. But he's going to be short of a first down by quite a bit, and they'll have to punt it away. But they get some positive yards on that one. Fajardo doing some work, doing his little Houdini impersonation. At least we have the over. What was the over-under again? Was it 55.5? I forgot the number you said in the beginning of the game. What channel is the game on in the U.S.? It's this game is on CFL Plus. It's on the website, the Canadian website. Tonight's game at 7 o'clock Eastern Visa is on CBS Sports Network. Returning it past the 20 to the 25, and out of bounds he goes with a flag on the field with a Wooden on that return. No yards on the Elks. Thank you. Got another sub. We are 2 subs away from our goal. We're at 28-63. You guys are awesome. Awesome. I forgot what the over was that McCool said. I didn't write it down. I feel like it was like 55.5. It was a high over under. CFL Plus now, CBS Sports Network later. All right, back in action. 3.5 left in the third. We got a game. And Mitchell swings out to the flat, getting it to Smith. And there's a flag on the play again as he gets about 3 yards. It was 55.5. Okay, I did remember it right. I thought I was wrong. I thought I was misremembering it. I mean, they got 42 right now. We need 2 more touchdowns. 2 more touchdowns. Oh, it was a penalty on Edmonton for 10 yards.
This is Sparta!
And we need just over 2 touchdowns, people. Just over.
What have I done? What have I done?
Need those extra points. For show. And screen pass set up. And gets about 7 for number 5. All right. So good stuff there by Bell. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Another injury and Elk is down. Is that? Oh. I thought it was Bell, but it's not. It was the Elk player. Morgan's hurt again from number 45. 45. Oh, man. Oh, I think he landed on his head a little there as he made this crazy tackle. No run blitz, Murdoch. No run blitz. What's up, Ira? What's going on? Welcome in. On the vertical side, what's happening? The Ira coming through. Niles Morgan. 14 tackles in the last 2 games. Solid. Solids. What up, Rhino? Strip sack fumble. That'd be nice. That would be something there, Murdoch. Long time no see, Ira. Welcome back. It was 55.5 at the beginning of the game there, Steve. 55.5. Now it's up to 57.5. All right, here we go. 2nd and 3. Hands it over the middle. Bell grinds with the second effort. Gets the first down, 6 yards on the run. Bang. Ticats move the chains. Moving those chains. All right, people. How much time we have left? Should last about another 45 minutes real time, as we got 2 minutes left here in the third and 15 in the fourth. You got the Cats minus 2.5. They better do some work there, Hess. They better do some work. But Levi Mitchell looking, wants to go downfield, and throws it away. Down low, incomplete, nobody there. 2nd and 10. No overtime, Eduardo. I need to scarf some food after this game. Must get food in the belly. I'll have about 45 minutes to an hour to eat. I just gotta heat up some rice. It's like, it only takes 10 minutes to make. 10-minute rice. And then I'll have some of my pulled pork and potatoes. Go double carb, baby. And onions. Nom, nom, nom. Elks plus 7.5. That's looking pretty good, Steve. Pressure of the middle. Throws it down to the Bell. Bounces it to him incomplete. Drive stalls. And the Ticats have to punt it away. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Tons of scoring in the first quarter and a half. And it's slowed down. Slowed down here in the second half. Are they gonna pass? Are they gonna roughing the passer? No. No roughing the passer, right? I don't see any flag. It's 3rd and 10. Yeah, they're gonna have to punt this. They're gonna punt this bad boy away. But Levi Mitchell's still out there. It's 3rd and 10. Oh, and he punts it. Oh, sneaky. And returning from the 28 and goes down to the 29-yard line. Bo Levi Mitchell with a short little punt. I don't like it. They could have had that inside the 20. And they get it the 29. That is bad form. They ran a play, and Bo Levi Mitchell from the shotgun just punts it away. I don't like it. Don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, yeah, the Ticats -3. Ooh, that one hurts even more. This might come down to a field goal, Hess. Chilling? All right. Waiting to go to work. Not fun. It's weird being on the vertical side. Yeah, it's a different thing. It's for your phone. It's definitely different. And runs in the middle for a gain of 1 for the Elks. Nothing there. Gets to the 30. Yeah, but I have it for different people. It works. It gets some more views on the channel. It's been getting me a lot more subs in the past. I think I've been doing it about, I don't know, eight months now. So it's helping the uptick of subscribers. There he is on the horizontal side. What's going on, Ira? Feels more at home. The horizontal front. It does. It does indeed. No! The game is stopped for lightning! Don't do this to me! With 18 seconds left, I'm going to have to eat now. So it's got to be at least 15 minutes, right? So it's got to be at least 15 minutes, right? Oh, there's a drone going out there. They have to go to the dressing room for lightning. So the weather looks so nice. Another dark clouds, a little bit of lightning. I'm going to go heat up some rice. I'll be bouncing back and forth, but let me go heat up some food because I'm getting hungry. Now I'm not going to be able to eat in between because we have a little bit of delay in the action, people. Alright, so let me go put on some water. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Lightning, Jansen. Lightning. Make sure you guys go check out my socials. Make sure you sign up for college fantasy football. Check out my affiliate links if you guys are going to buy anything. Check it all out for the Rhino. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Let me get some water on to make some rice. Oh, the second halftime. Ridiculous. So ready for the NFL season? Me too. We got Thursday preseason, 10 o'clock Eastern time. We're going to cover the Raiders and the Seahawks. So that should be interesting. The Vikings, hearing some good things. We'll keep an eye on how J.J. McCarthy does. But let me go put on some water. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Flipping lightning, people. You're new watching the CFL. Why the teams punt on third down? It's very similar to the NFL, but they only get 3 downs to get a first down, not 4. So 3, not 4. So they'll punt on third down instead of fourth down. So slight differences between the two leagues. They're very close, but there's a bunch of differences. But that's a main one. So that's why it's more of a passing league than a running league. So they definitely pass it a bunch more. What up, Michael? What's going on? Oh, we got a bunch of people from the Birdwatcher. There's lightning out there right now, so that's why I just ran to go put some rice on to eat now, because I'm not going to be able to get it in between. Why does this keep messing up? Stop freezing. Don't freeze. What up, Birdwatcher and the Michael? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so we're in a little lightning delay at the moment. So I'm going to eat now instead of after the game. So we shall see. What up, Mayberry? What's going on? You need the Elks to win some big money. Good luck. Good luck. It's 21-21 on a lightning break. Looks like you picked a bad time for a raid. It's all good there, Birdwatcher. Appreciate it. Shout out to Orioles Birdwatcher. Make sure you go check him out. Subscribe if you are a big baseball fan and or Baltimore Orioles fan. Showing the Rhino some love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Birdwatcher. What's going on? The Elks, please win. We shall see. They're stuck in the lightning, but hopefully they catch some of that in the bottle. I'm sorry. Yeah. What up, Guy? Welcome back. The Silly Penguin is back again. Always showing some love, Guy. Appreciate that. But it's weird. It seems like one of my best streams for the Canadian Football League was during a delay when there was smoke in the water, smoke in the air. Not love, but smoke in the air, and they couldn't even play the game, so we just hung out for 4 hours chatting nonsense, football, movies, food, whatever, and we got tons of likes and subscribers. I think I got 17 subscribers from just chatting with everybody. How long was the delay? It's at least 15 minutes, Mayberry. At least 15, because they have to go back to the locker room before, I think they have to wait at least 15 minutes before they can come back out there. So I don't see anything out there. Let me check the website to see if they got anything going on there about the delay. Well, they're showing a little drone shot on the TV. They're saying about a 30-minute delay. So it's probably about 25 more minutes. So let's say 6 o'clock. No. Maybe 5:50. So 5:50. 5:50. Well, let me go check on the water. I'll be back in a second, people. Be back in a second. Well, not a second, but a few minutes. The Orioles rallied for the win today. Good stuff there, Michael. Good stuff. I'll be right back. Let's see. Let's put that in the chat. So, weather delay, ETA, 5:50 Eastern Time. And we'll say about that. We'll go with that until we hear some more. If anybody else hears more updates while I'm bouncing back and forth, please feel free to share. Is Edmonton the better team here in the chat? No, the Ticats are the way better team at 5-2. The Elks are the worst team, but they're holding their own tonight there, Michael. Holding their own so far. So far. See if there's any updates. Just keep waiting. Just keep waiting. Make sure you guys vote in the poll for the random object. The top two are moving on. Top two moving on. As I'm heating up some food and have to eat through this little delay. Just keep waiting. 21-21 game, people. 21-21. Still chilling in the weather delay. Go get your snacks, get your jammies on, relax on this Saturday, people. Relax it up. You're at the game, Chilmas? Oh, man. What happened? There's lightning, Milton. Lightning. What they're going to do with the weather doesn't clear up? I don't know, Mob. I don't know. We'll see. They can play, Milton, but it's just a rule. They're not allowed to. I'm sure they would play if they could. But, yeah, they're not allowed to. With the lightning storms that are close by, yeah, there's a rule that they can't let them play. Not allowed for safety reasons. See what they have to say. 18 seconds left. What's up? Sorry, they're in a lightning delay at the moment. Lightning delay. There's 18 seconds left in the third. I already forgot who has the ball. I think it's I think the Ticats have the ball. Let me see. No, the Elks have the ball, 2nd and 8 at their own 31. Something like that. Their own 31, 2nd and 8. But lightning delay, so I think it's going to be back at 5:50-ish. We'll keep you posted. Keep you posted. They're still in the locker room, people. Still in the locker room. All right, let's see where we are with this weather delay. Lightning delay. Bunch of Elks on their bikes. Staying loose out there. Edmonton, we're going to win? I don't know. 21-21, anybody's game. The match is not called off yet there, Lacra. Not called off yet. They're still sitting in the weather delay. We'll get an update probably in another 5 minutes. So we shall see. 5 more minutes. Hopefully we get an update. But yeah, so we're in a waiting game. That's why I went to go scarf some food. Those darn Elks putting up a fight. I don't believe it. No weather delay. What up, Cheryl? Let's extend commercial time. Ridiculous, says Zeus. Zeus coming through. You will get more commercials and you will like it. Huzzah! That is Zeus. Zeus has spoken. What up, Baba? Sticky in the building. Welcome in. We are 2 subscribers away from our goal on this stream. Of course, you know, Zeus has to come in and stall this game, so I just went to scarf some food because it seems like this game's going to go right to the Alouettes and the Rough Riders at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. So that's why I had to run away, because I'm not going to have time afterwards now. So it's going to be at least a half-hour delay, which will be a few more minutes, and then we'll see what's up. Hopefully they keep this game going. We just basically have 1 more quarter left in this 21-21 game. So it's been a good game, and, you know, Zeus has to come in. Flippin' Zeus. I was hiding in the shadows there, Sandra. I went to scarf some food. Had to scarf some food. No time. No time. The weather is going to be assessed at 4:50. Yeah, 3 minutes. Because you're in Central, right? 3 minutes. The weather update is... it's raining. Back to you, Chomas. Back to you. Let there be lightning. And that's what happened. Thanks for the sub. We are 1 away from our goal. I don't know. I guess we do well in smoke delays, weather delays, whatever. Lightning delays, you know, wardrobe malfunction delays, if you will. Any sort of delay, we do well. It looks a little bit windy. The storm is out there. What did I have? I made stuff in the crock pot the other night. So I made some pork chops, potatoes, onions, and I just, with some gravy and some rice. So I scarfed some of that. Delicious. With a nice little kick. I spice it up, so it tastes very good. Very nice. Alright, let me put the college fantasy football link out there for all you guys while we have time. College fantasy football. Yeah, Trey Ford just throws tons of passes into the ground. Fajardo hasn't thrown an incompletion yet. 11 for 11. Rock solid. I forgot the carrots. I did. I still didn't get them. I need some carrots to throw in there. It's the missing piece. It definitely isn't as good without the carrots. It needs that extra dimension, but I forgot the flippin' carrots. This could kill the over. Yeah, they need a couple more touchdowns. If they come back and play, I think they'll be fine with the over. I think they'll score some more touchdowns, but this definitely puts a damper on things, McCool. The weather report. Thunder and rain. Thunder, rain, with a side of lightning. The wardrobe malfunction delays. The Super Bowl with Janet Jackson, Justin Timberlake. Oh yeah, There was a WNBA a malfunction a few days ago. That's why I was bringing it up, because it just happened recently. Just happened recently. Is it 49 likes or is it 60 likes, Judy? Welcome in, Judy. Or is it 60 people watching with 49 likes? That's what it's got to be. What up, new brand? What's going on? New brand showing up on this Saturday. We are in a lightning delay. I just had to go scarf some food. If there's any time like now, new brand, if you have trivia, it would be the perfect time to play that. Otherwise, we can wait till the later game. The Elks and the Ticats are waiting along their locker room, itching to come back out there. Itching to play some more foosball. What up, Goat In? Let's go. We need more, Judy. You need your emergency poncho. Emergency poncho. Let's see what's happening with the poll. The duct tape is in first right now with 36%. Oh, battle for second place. The number 2 pencil and the candy cane. Trying to get in there. Trying to make the final 2 to make the final 4. Is it going to be the candy cane or the number 2 pencil? That is the question. Because it seems like the duct tape has a firm grip on winning this poll. What up, Lacra? Probably called off? Not yet. Not yet. We've been waiting in smoke a while, a few weeks ago, so we'll see. We'll find out soon. The update should be right about now, but I didn't hear any updates. There should be more of an update. But we have about 500 views on the vertical and 1,000 on the horizontal. So I guess that makes up for the lack of play, but I don't like it. I want more football. More football. What up, Philly? Alexis and Jack, is the game back on yet? Not yet. I'm waiting for an update. They should be giving an update any moment now. Any minute now. They'll probably resume the game in 4 hours. What? What, they're going to play after the other game? They're like, all right, you guys chill here for 4 hours. Let the other team play, the other teams play, and then they'll come back to us. Duct tape rules. Those are the rules. What's up, O'Shea? Do you need this to finish your parlay? What's the parlay? And how much you going to win? Let me know. Good luck to you. Hopefully you get it. And we hit our goal. We got to 2865 on the subs in the thunder lightning delay. Oh, the guy's got the poncho out there. Looks like he's wearing a trash bag. That doesn't look like a poncho. It looked like trash. But hopefully they'll be out there soon. But no updates yet. I'll keep you guys posted. Incoming, a 5-hour delay. You stopped that, Philly. You stopped that right now. You were on camera, Alexis and Jack. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. Go in the over-unders at the beginning of the game was 55.5. And they're at 42 right now. So 2 touchdowns or 2 extra points will slam the over if anybody took that. It looks really windy. And that's going to hurt the passing game. If they come back. Hopefully when they come back. Put a shirt on, little guy. Put your jersey on. Put your pads on. You got this. I think that was Brugeling out there with his shirt off and jersey off. $52, and you need Hamilton to pull it out. So you need Hamilton to get just the win. Good luck. Milton took the over. Yeah, this is slowing things down. Thunder, rain, and lightning. Happened after the flyover. Indeed, Chomas. Indeed. Oh, poor fans. Got to sit out there in the rain. Well, they're backing up under cover, but good luck there, O'Shea. Get it done. Is it true that I do a hot tub stream on Twitch? It is not true. It is not true. Not yet. I don't have a hot tub. I live in an apartment. When I'm able to buy my own place, maybe I'll get a hot tub. Until then, no hot tub for the Rhino. I remember when I was younger, a kid, I would go to my aunt's house in New Jersey. She had a hot tub, and that was fun times. We would go chill in the hot tub and watch movies on the big screen TV. That was a lot of fun. That was cool. Man, I must have been, I don't know, 9, 10, 11, 12, somewhere around there with the hot tub. 13 maybe. I think that's around the hot tub days in Jersey. Must be a fast-passing storm. Everyone in the stands are in shorts. Maybe they didn't read the weather report, those silly fools. Hopefully it resumes soon, Sticky. Hopefully. Yeah, because we just got basically 1 quarter left to play. And that should be about 45 minutes. So they need to start up in the next 20 so I could hop to the Alouettes and the Rough Riders nice and smooth. 1993? So I was 11? Okay. I was like 9, it was, the 9 to 13 range, so 93. Classic times. What's up with your parlay? Minus 66. What's up, Alejandro? We'll see. It's at 42 right now. 42, but we're in a lightning delay. Waiting. 5 likes to go to 60. We're almost at the 60 like front. Let's go. Smash that like button. Move me up the YouTube algorithm. Football fans are the hardiest fans. Boom, boom, boom. CFL, they love their CFL. The people that are into the CFL, so hardcore into it. Love it. Love it. We're waiting to see, Alejandro. We're waiting. A 5-hour delay? It's not a 5-hour delay. I didn't hear them say anything yet. Mike on the purple side. I didn't see it yet. Let me check the website again. Let's see what they have up there. Let's see if there's any info. I don't see anything yet. Hold on. Hamilton and Edmonton game has been delayed due to lightning in the area. Updates will be provided every 30 minutes. I didn't hear that first update. Well, it's been 30 minutes. Give us an update. Yeah, so that is the breaking news. Every half hour they'll keep us posted. But they got to go back in the next 15 minutes. So I can be able to not have any issues going to the next game. They're talking to the Elks on the sideline. Stop waving at us. DeBlanco, 4 tackles today. It's like, yeah, it disrupts the rhythm. Yeah, of course. Of course it does. Now they're playing Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head. Ridiculous, Chomash. Ridiculous. Oh, excuse me. Man, oh man. Just keep waiting through the weather delay. Alright, so we got over 1,000 views because of the rain delay, I guess. That's nice. Thanks a lot, Lightning. Zeus helping out the Rhino Nation. Maybe we can get a lot in the vertical side as well. That'd be hilarious. We hit over 1,000. I don't think I hit over 1,000 on the vertical side for a CFL game before. We're a little over 500, but that would be something if that climbs up close to 1,000 as we keep waiting. But doubtful. Doubtful. I should watch some old games on YouTube. Probably going to be a 5-hour delay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to end this one and cover the Alouettes and the Riders. So if they're gonna go with a delay, then I'll just end this one and cover the other one. So we'll see. We shall see. Man, oh man. One second, people. Ah, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Most people here do not like your favorite all-time band, The Grateful Dead. But in one of their most popular songs, it goes, "If the thunder don't get you, then the lightning will." I definitely don't remember that song, don't know that song. Don't know it there, Steve. I got nothing on that one. Nothing. Yeah, we'll probably... It seems like if this one's delayed, then it's just going to be hopping over to the Alouettes and the Riders. Even the Elks are on their phones by the locker room. Oh, they're on their bikes. They're on their bikes texting. Checking Twitter, checking the updates, everything as they go to another commercial. Lightning delay. Lovely. They don't care about the fans, it's just about the players. They don't want a lawsuit. Oh, yeah. No lawsuits. Nobody wants any lawsuits. Lawsuits are not good for business. Man, oh man. Alright, well, the good news is we can hang out for an hour. That's it. And then the next football game. Anybody have any thoughts on the Pro Football Hall of Fame? We covered that before with Sterling Sharp, Jared Allen, Eric Allen, and Antonio Gates elected into the NFL Hall of Fame. Oh, I can bust open this box of cards. I can do that. I have a 2024 Mosaic Blaster. How many packs is it? There's 36 cards. 6 packs, 6 cards a pack. Look for the Blaster exclusive, the Mosaic Orange Fluorescent Parallels. I want the autographs. Look for autographs and scripts and rookie scripts. I want the autograph. So there's 36 cards in this little blaster. I can open this. It's a 400 card set. 100 rookies. Who can name the players on the cover? Who can name those players? I know you guys know it. Name those players. 2024. I got some time to bust this blaster open. I bought this months ago, and this is the last one left. Alright, let's see. We'll wait for the update. They're showing the Rough Riders and Alouettes getting ready. I want to see if they have an update. Where's the update? And then we can bust this thing open. The Bombers beat the Argonauts last night 40-31. Red Blacks crushed the Stamps 31-11 on Thursday night. Rough stuff. Open it up. It's just got to be better than that last delay where we waited 4 hours and then they were just like, bah, we're going to play tomorrow. Oh, and that last box was horrendous. That was horrendous there, Philly. It was flipping terrible. It's definitely got to be better than the last one. Oh, yeah. Only a few good cards. It was bad. It was bad. It's who and huh? Right you are. Got him. Love it. That's funny. All right. Waiting. Man, oh man. All right, we're still waiting. Let's crack this little guy open. All right. Let's open some cards, people. This is now I need to get more of these little boxes because I don't have any weather delay cards to open. But if this one's trash, then I'm not doing it. No need for the trash boxes. That last one was shaky. Alright, so we got 6 packs. Within this little thingamabob. They try to get you if you try to take those boxes. Alright. Here we go. Let me get the penny pouches ready because we're getting some good stuff here. Alright, what do we got? 5, 6, 7 penny pouches offhand. 8 penny pouches. So we need to get at least 8 good cards. 1 a pack for 6. Let's get an autograph. Can they give us an autograph pack? An autograph card. Alright. Popcorn makes you thirsty for the tasty beverages. Who is that? Michael Penix? Is that the who or is that the huh? Alright, here we go. Is it Desmond Ritter? Alright. Here we go. Bang! Bam! There we go. We're starting out with a good one. You guys know who that is? My man. Oh, baby. Marvin Harrison. Notoriety. Rookie card. Let's go. It's already been a good box. And I'm wearing Marvin Harrison's jersey. We got on Marvin Harrison Jr. Yeah, that's a win. Loving it. No snack pack there, guy. No snack pack. That is awesome. Awesome. I love it. This pack is already a win. And then we got an NFL debut. Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy. Look at that one. Horrible in fantasy. What? There it is. That's a good one. Xavier Worthy. All right. So that's a good pack. Pretty solid pack. All right, let's see what else we got. DeAndre Hopkins on the Titans. I don't have any of the cards of him on the Titans. We got the D-Hop, who's right there in this autographed football. All right. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, look at this guy. Koo! He played in some UFL, or was it the XFL? The UFL, right? 2 years ago? Koo? The kicker. Koo it up. Alright, well, of course, that card sucks, but who is this? We got an Eagle. Jalix Hunt? Jalix Hunt. Anybody know this guy? Rookie from 2024. It's a rookie, at least. Studied at Cornell, Houston Christian University. Houston Christian. Interesting. And we got a Mac. We got an insert Khalil Mack. National Pride, Mack. Mack Attack. What up, Stifler? What's going on? Warning. Oh, he's a solid young player there, Philly. You would know. I haven't seen anything about him. So good defender. He was good in the playoffs? Cool. Cool. Yeah. Well, I'll put him in a sleeve. Just for you there, Philly. Hunt. On his last year in college, he had 6.5 sacks, 9 TFLs. Alright. That's a pretty cool pack, I must say. That was a good one. What up, V? Any news? No, I'm still waiting. I'm still listening. And they haven't given us any news there, V. Nothing yet. The weather radar. Building up in the east. Not common. Alright, let's open the second pack. What up, Hood? Welcome in, welcome back. We're just waiting for this to end. It's 45 minutes into the Alouettes and the Rough Riders that I'll switch over to if this game doesn't get underway. Alright, let's see. We want to get an autograph. I can't see from this angle who that is. Oh, DK Metcalf. Nice. We got the Olave. Nice. That's a decent one. I mean, of course, these are just common cards, but it adds to the collection. Olave. Well, let's get an autograph. All right, Kyron Williams. He's a beast from the Rams. Beast of a running back. Williams. Come on, autograph. Dortch. We got a Dortch. Boo the Dortch. Boo him. Dortch. Come on. Give me an autograph. Kyle Hamilton. This is a dud of a pack so far. This one's a dud. Yeah, at least we had a Metcalf and Kyron Williams. But Dortch and Hamilton, rookie. We got one of the parallel inserts. Brock Purdy. Isn't that a Purdy card? So we got a parallel. I think this is the parallel one. I can win tickets to last year's Super Bowl. Purdy. Alright. I think I have one Purdy card? Anyways. But that's two. We got 2 of those little foilies. Is it? Or is it just one? Oh, it was 2. Yeah, because we got the Khalil Mack. Well, that one's cool. But we want the numbered cards. Or autographs. Alright, next up. A lot of fumbles on the Rams. Yeah, that's not good. Not good. Must hold on to the ball. Alright, let's see what we got. Devontae Adams. Okay. Is Devontae Adams a possible Hall of Famer? Thoughts on possible Hall of Fame for Devontae? July 31st, 1987. Many at Edmonton will never forget the Cat 4 tornado that hit the city, killing over 30 people. Holy crap. So we have Devontae Adams. And then we have Levante David, linebacker. Report from the Commonwealth. Rain delay is over with. We will resume play shortly. Oh, let me check the site. Let me check. Let me refresh. Nothing on the site. Nothing on the website. Hopefully Chomas is correct. Let's go Elks, says Murdoch. So still in a weather delay. Oh, we got the son of an arm wrestling champion, Tyson Bagent. The players are onto the field. Let's go. Bagent. Oh, we got an Xavier Legette rookie. Okay. We got a Legette. So we got to hurry up and open these packs. They're heading back on the field. So Legette rookie. That's nice. I'll take it. And you're in the wrong spot, little guy. And a Josh Palmer. Not an Arnold Palmer. Josh Palmer. Womp. The delaying is inevitable. So we got a Josh Palmer. And a Derrick Henry. Touchdown master. Oh, this one is an insert. So, touchdown master insert, Derrick Henry. All right. 15 minutes till showtime. Oh, the fans are returning to their seats. All right, so I still have 3 more packs. Hopefully they push the other game off. We might be late to that other game then. 15 minutes. I like to move it. All right, come on. Let's get an autograph. Make up for that last box, which was a really bad box. This one's decent. This one's good so far. I like it. Oh, this is a sweet one. This one's cool. Terrell Owens, Hall of Fame card. That's a cool one in his gold jacket. P-A-R-T. Why? 'Cause I gotta. That's a cool Terrell Owens. Cool card, I must say. Oh, we got a Baker. Baker Mayfield. Pizza. The delay is over. Yep. 15 minutes until back in action. Bagent? Yeah. His, man, it must have been about 15 years ago. There was a show on TV. It was on either FX or one of those older channels that got taken over. But yeah, it was an arm wrestling show. Look it up. And I watched that for like a week straight. Like it was on during the summer. Must have been a good 10, 15 years ago. And it was his dad. He was great righty and lefty. He was the best righty, and he tried to win, both arms, and it was like him and this other guy, and they couldn't get a winner. They were just dominant with one arm, and the other one was dominant with the other. Maybe it was a lefty. I don't remember if it was righty or lefty. But yeah, his dad is an arm wrestling champion multiple times. I think it's Tyler Bagent. His son is Tyson. But yeah, he was awesome. Hey-oh, Jamar Chase. Just a regular card, but it's a chase nonetheless. What's up, Mr. Shiny? What happened? When did the game stop? It was lightning. And they're starting up in the next 15 minutes, getting back to action. They just ended the delay. The fans are going to their seats. Players are coming onto the field. And we got 1 quarter left, Mr. Shiny. And I figured I'd open some cards while we got Kyle Pitts, while we're waiting. Pitts. All right. And Braylon Allen. Boo. Boo, the Jets. That's a crappy one. Yeah, it was a lightning delay. And Jonah Ellis on the Broncos. Jonah Ellis. Rookie card, and it's the green shiny. The game is out there in Alberta. It's in Edmonton's home game. Make sure you guys hit that like button, follow button, and subscribe button. Join the Rhino Nation today. So we'll be back to the 4th quarter coming up in a moment We got 2 more packs to open. I might need some more penny pouches. There's a few in here. Boom. 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 All right, let's see. Come on. 2 more packs. Let's get an autograph. 2 packs left, people. Reporting live from Commonwealth Stadium. The rain is over. The delay is done, people. Delay is done. All right, let's see what we got here. We have a Cooper Cup. Notoriety. Cooper Cup. Cool card. Why would you want to go with number 0? Because you're a 0. He wants to go from 0 to hero. And he's got a long way to the top if you want a football. Evan Engram. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, it's a refractor. That's cool. But the problem is, it's an Evan Engram. Come on, I want an autograph. All right, Joe Burrow. Joe to the Burrow. Future Hall of Famer. Is 0 a number? Yes, it is. A Joe Burrow. Nice. All right, here we go. Bryce Young, 2nd year. Bryce Young. That's all right. That's cool. That's cool. Tupac. And we got another Cooper Cup in the same pack. 2 Cooper Cups. 1 notoriety and 1 regular one. So 2 Coops. And a Mike Williams. Chargers jersey, but it says he's on the Jets. 0 would be a number. Especially if you put the numbers before it. Oh, come on. 1 last pack to get an autograph. Come on, people. Come on. Must get an autograph. That'd be so sweet. So sweet. All right, they're back on the field. We're good to go. They're going to resume in 7 minutes. 7 minutes till the 3rd quarter. They're going to run a play to the end of the 3rd. They should just add the time onto the 4th quarter and just keep going because they're going to switch sides after like 1 play. It'd be ridiculous. All right, last chance for an autograph. Last chance. We got a Cortland Sutton. Oh. All right, it's the green shiny card. Mr. I'm going to sign a nice extension with the Broncos this summer. Good stuff there, Sutton. Mason Smith, the rookie card on the Jaguars. You can add 0. You can subtract it, add multiply. You just can't divide by 0. Just can't divide by 0. So Mason Smith and the Jaguars. Come on. What is this? Oh, this is so ugly. Look at that ugly, ugly, ugly Ezekiel Elliott. Ridiculous. Ezekiel, let's wear number 15, Elliott. He had a good few years in the sun. Bobby Wagner on the Commanders. Bobby Wags. All right, so it started out strong with the Marvin Harrison rookie, and then it's gone downhill. Final 2 cards. Ha! All right, I'll take it. I will take it. We got a Latu rookie. Latu. First round pick. 15th overall. I think 14th or 15th. I think it was 15th. By the Colts. So that's cool for me as a Colts fan. Getting a Latu rookie. And then the last but not least, George Pickens. Georgie. Alright, so the Latu is kind of cool. So we got a Latu to end the box. And we had a Marvin Harrison Jr. to start the box. I would say that's a little bit better than that last one. We got a Jonah Ellis, Palmer, nothing crazy. Khalil Mack, but these are the good ones. These are binder worthy and or in cases. We got the Latu rookie. That's nice. Pickens, Cortland Sutton, Cooper, Burrow, Bryce Young. Let's get the Coopers next to each other. Jamar Chase, Baker, Terrell Owens, Derrick Henry. The rookies, though. Xavier Legette. Let me get that with the Latu. So the rookies, we got Latu. Well, the good ones-ish. Legette. We got a Purdy card. Where is it? Metcalf, Hopkins. Oh, and then the first pack. Yeah, the first pack was the best. We got the Worthy and the Marvin Harrison Jr. That is pretty darn sweet. So, those are the sweet rookies. Latu, Legette, Worthy, and Marvin Harrison Jr. Welcome in, Raider, Legion of Boom, Wagner, that's right. The Legion of Boom, where'd I put that guy? Yeah, but he's on the Commanders here. The last year he played with the Seahawks was 2023. Alright, let me go put these cards to the side. We're starting up in a minute, people. So that was that. Sweet. Marvin Harrison Jr., I will take it. Take it. Alright, back on the field. Let's go. It's time. Alright, people, back in action. We're ready to go. Back in action. Boom, on the field. 20 seconds and counting here in the third quarter. Elks at their own 31. Throwing it deep down low, hits his man down the sideline to the 46, out of bounds and a first down. Let's go. The raining, I believe, has stopped. I don't see the rain coming down there, Young. I don't see it. Back in action, people. All right. We might just be a little bit late to the next game, but what are you going to do? We're not going to have much time. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. All right. Here we go. First and 10 to 46. Right to left. Play action fake. Fakes the pass. Throwing it deep. And almost makes a one-handed intercepted. Incomplete. Dangerous throw there by Fajardo. Not good for business. And that's the end of the third quarter. Switching sides. So they'll take a break, even though they just had over an hour break. 100 votes on the poll. Oh, that's right, because tons of people kept popping on in. Yeah, we'll end the poll halfway through the fourth quarter. The top two move on. And then the next game, the top two move on. And then we'll have one final four for the victory for the random object. The Cowboys are trying to disrespect who? Parsons? $35 million a year? We shall see. You think Parsons going to sit out? So I missed some comments there, Philly. Sorry. You don't think Bryce Young's going to do anything in Carolina? Womp. And Cooper Kupp's nowhere what he used to be? Yeah, with all those injuries. All those injuries are hurting Cooper Kupp, but he was elite. He has the footwork of a Jedi master, if you will. Yeah, Parsons wants to get paid. I think McLaurin's going to stay with the Commanders, but I think Parsons is going to get shipped out. I think Jerry Jones is going to find someone to take Parsons. Oh, we're almost at 1,400 views, thanks to the lightning delay. Oh, you found the game on TSN? Yeah, if you're in Canada, it's on TSN. It's on CFL Plus if you're outside Canada. The duct tape is in the lead. The number 2 pencil behind. It's taken over from the candy cane. All right. And we're approaching 700 views on the vertical. Man, oh man. Thank you, Lightning. Thanks a lot, Lightning. Game is back. He should just pay the man. Pay the man his money. But he'll probably get some draft picks. He's probably going to try to get a nice haul for Parsons. But we'll see. We shall see. I hope it doesn't come to the AFC. Unless it's on the Colts. What up, Nicholas? The over's not going to work now? You hate the weather delays. We'll see. And Vajardo, pump fake, going over the middle. And into double coverage, incomplete. And the Elks drive ends right there. Don't get too mad there, Nicholas. You only need 2 touchdowns, and it's the fourth quarter. They love to score the touchdowns at the end. They love it. So we'll see. Trying to get it to Dunbar. Tried to squeeze it into 2 players, almost had it, and the Elks will punt it away from their own 37. Foomp! And backing them up to the 10. Bobbles it, returns it right to left, and Wooden gets about the 16-yard line. So 6-yard return by Wooden, and out comes Bo Levi Mitchell. It's been a long time since we've seen Bo. They're going to show the Rough Riders and Alouettes game on CBS Sports Network after this game. They're going to wait for this to finish? My guess is they'll probably start at the normal time, but hopefully they wait a few minutes for us so I can redirect you over there. Runs it up the middle for a gain of about 7. Nice run there by Bell. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. All right, 2nd and 3 for Hamilton. Yeah, we're going to go hop to that game after this. We might miss a few minutes. We'll see. But we had our break already, and we had our dinner, so we're good to go. All right, from the 23 motion, And hands it off down low. First down. Bell to the 29. Got him. 7 yards on the carry. Moving the chains. Hamilton. Move those chains. Gotta move those chains. All right, people. Maybe. I was worried if we are going to get over 1,000 views on this stream. Now, we're looking at like 1,600, 1,700. And since it's close, maybe even more. Maybe even more. And Bo Levi Mitchell, too much pressure in his face, throws it up top, and nobody there. Nobody's there. So 2nd and 10 for the Ticats. They were doing a little run blitz, but man, they attacked Bo Levi Mitchell, nowhere to go. No time to develop that play. All right. 2 minutes into the 4th. Rocking and rolling, people. 9 for 17 on the day on 2nd downs for the Ticats. Just over 50%. Bo Levi Mitchell throwing it off the hands, almost intercepted and incomplete. Going to Smith. Drive stalls, and they'll be giving it back to the Elks. Womp womp. The duct tape wins again. The duct tape's going to be in the final 4. And it seems like the number 2 pencil. Duct tape and number 2 pencil are going to be in the final 4. Let's go, Ticats. Cha, 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 says the Raider. And a punt coming. Ticats 1, Elks 2. Who do you got, people? Blast in the chat. Returning for the 38. Leak out to the 45. Excuse me. So great field position for the Elks and for Jardot coming out there. So put 1s in the chat if you want the Ticats to win, and 2s in the chat if you want the Elks. Let's go. More and more people are coming in since the lightning delay on this Saturday afternoon. McCool says Elks with a side of Elks. Guys going for the Ticats. Blast in the chat, people. Let me know. We're in the final quarter. I know it feels like forever, but we got football all day. Man, oh man. The other game should be starting up in about a half hour. So this game's got to end in a half hour. Watch, this game's going to go in overtime. Overtime. Hess says the Ticats. The Raider says the Ticats. It was Elk heavy in the first half, and now it's a little quiet on the Edmonton front. All right. We need this fourth quarter to move a little bit faster because I don't want to miss the other game. Don't want to miss it. It seems like a long commercial break. Jeez Louise. We need to remember we're dealing with the Edmonton Yikes. The Elks. Bumbling and stumbling, that's for sure. But they could pull off a victory here tonight. Riders and the Alouettes, get ready for some oulette for the Riders. That's a big game. Big game for Saturday Night Football. 7 o'clock Eastern Time. Okay, for Jardot. At the 49, in the pistol, hands it off up top. Rankin trying to break a tackle. Loses a yard, maybe 2 on that play. Nowhere. How does overtime work in the CFL? What is it? They get, was it 3 tries? Both teams get 3 tries each to get a 2-pointer. I think that's how it works. It's been a while since I've seen that. I don't think there was any this year. I think it was last year. I think they have to go and I think it's what, go for 2-pointers. And Fajardo on the run and gets a first down. Runs for about 12 yards. Jeez Louise. They keep doing 2-pointers until one team loses. I believe that's how it goes. I'm drawing a blank because it's been so long. Two deep man under and all the man-to-man coverage, and then Fajardo is just able to run it. And just running all the backs to him and the man-to-man coverage. They don't even see him. And Chopton loses 3. It'll be 2nd and 13. Sit down. So the Ticats stopping the run here by the running backs. And putting the Elks in 2nd and longs. But Fajardo got the last one. Let's see if he gets this one. Jansen says Ticats. The Elks went home, apparently. The Elks fans. I believe that's what it is, Philly. Let's hope we don't have to get to that. Let's hope somebody wins in regulation time. We got another game to cover. Fajardo sets up the screen, but Rankin is on his back on the ground for the incomplete pass. Stubblefield railroaded him, so no chance. He was already on the ground. Let me see. He just came in and... Oh, okay. Yeah, Rankin just fell down. Stubblefield didn't even hit him. Stubblefield brought the pressure on Fajardo. Have you found it hard to make a CFL lineup? Players are so expensive. Yeah. And returning it from the 5. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, the Elks jumped on it, but there's a flag on the play. The ball is still loose, but it should be illegal touching, or I don't think that touched the Elks are celebrating, but that looked like he touched up. It doesn't look, this one looks a little freaky. The Elks are still celebrating, but that looked like he hit it too early. Yeah, it's the CFL. I hate the CFL fantasy, Jansen. I'm sorry. I hate it. I can't stand it. And I'm not even interested in it anymore. Like, you have to play one scrub to make a lineup. It'll be first down Edmonton. So it was touched by Edmonton. So they're going to get the ball. What? Hold on a second. Oh, so it's the punter. So he's allowed to be the first one to touch it. That's why. So he punts it. Terrible punt. The punter runs down the field to touch it and does. So it's going to be the Edmonton ball. What? Unbelievable. And they hand it up to Rankin at the 30-yard line. He loses about 5 yards. They keep trying to run it. That's the unique rule in the CFL. The punter, if he could touch it first. Wow. Terrible punt. And then he runs across the field. Did that ball? Oh, the ball bounced back down the sideline. He runs and touches it and recovers it. So it's like a drop kick. He went and he didn't just touch it, he actually recovered it. And throwing it up top, it's his man to the 27-yard line. Gets about 4. What up, Summit? Is that the UFL? Is that the UFL rules? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, there's too much. I've been covering too much football. I've been covering the European League of Football, UFL, and the CFL. It's wild. CFL is the crazy football league. Yeah, picking players you never heard of for the CFL fantasy, it's nonsense. Nonsense, I tell you. All right, so field goal attempt for Blanchard at the left hash, trying to go up by 3. Snap hold kick, got him. So the Elks up by 3, 24-21. There it is. Yeah, it must be thinking of the UFL there, Summit. NFL is much better than with the rules. Yeah, that's a crazy one where they could, if you punt it, you got to be the one to recover it, and it's yours. So that's what they do with the drop kicks. So like you can pass it down the side, like down the sideline, and you catch it, and then you can like kick it, and it goes like 2 yards, and then you just jump on and recover it. It's crazy. So it's like the drop kick is rarely used, but it's just another crazy rule that is just out there that I haven't seen it yet this year. That was the first time I seen it work, even though they didn't intend for that to work in that situation. But the last 2 years, I've seen some drop kicks work. All right, Summit, enlighten us with the rules. Sorry, I've been dealing with all these other leagues, and I forgot what the CFL overtime is. My bad, guy. Sorry. Jeez. Man, sorry that you are Mr. Knowledgeable. My bad. I bow down to you. I've been in an hour delay, and I forgot the CFL overtime rules that they rarely have. My bad. My bad, people. At least the Rhino Nation's got my back, and they will stick with me. Bo knows winning. 0.712. Yep, my bad. My bad. From the 40-yard line, right to left. Play action fake. Fake send around. Bo Levi must go deep up top. Double coverage underthrown off the hands of Lawler. Incomplete. He's taking a shot. But into double coverage. Can't make the play. But thanks to the heads up there, Summits. Equal number of offensive possessions. Coin toss. They start at the 35-yard line. And I think they have to go for 2, right? Let me see. Once that team scores, it turns the ball over. The second team gets an opportunity to score. The second team also starts at the 35-yard line. If the team scores a touchdown, they must attempt a 2-point conversion. That part I remember. And we'll get back to the overtime in a second. From the 40... Bo Levi Mitchell throwing up top, little short. Nobody gets his arms underneath it. At the 51, first down for White. Got him. Moving those chains. Marco's not a fan of the CFL. I love all that is football. If the team scores, got to go for 2. If one is ahead after both teams are given an opportunity, then that team is declared the winner. If both teams are still tied, another opportunity from the 35-yard line. It can be declared a draw if the score remains tied after each team gets 2 attempts. And throwing it up top and drops it. Bell with the drop. He would have got about 5 yards on that one. But drops it to be 2nd and 10 for the Ticats with 7:18 left in the game. During the playoffs, the overtime continues until there's a winner. All right, there we go. There we go at the 35-yard line. Steven's done with this. Don't worry, that anybody can win at the end. That anybody can come back. That's how crazy this league is. Crazy, crazy, crazy. At the ball at the 30, I just checked the website. They said 35 there, Summit. Rolling to the outside. Hits his man. I don't think his feet are in bounds. That's incomplete. Bridges can't make the grab. So the website says 35. And then they have to go for 2. That I remember. Appreciate that, Summit. I won't crush you, but unless the website's wrong, they got to start the 35, not the 30. But appreciate the backup. We need someone out there to back me up. Mistakes do happen. I couldn't think of it. And that was the UFL. Because I didn't see a CFL overtime this year yet, I don't think. Returning from the 25 and gobbled up right away. But appreciate the support, Summit. I'm glad to have the backup. You always got to have someone watching your back. Why does the CFL use a point system like hockey? That I don't know, Jansen. I don't get it. I don't even really pay attention to it till the end. So, penalty on the Ticats for 15 yards? What are you doing? Imagine in a football league where an incomplete pass that is touched by a receiver or defender results in a live football? What? I don't know what you're talking about on that, Godin. You went to the BC Lions game? CFL has weak players. They're not as good as the NFL, that's for sure, but there's not many leagues that come close. Not many that comes close. The Cats need a touchdown. Well, they gotta play some defense because we're less than 7 minutes left and the Elks have the ball up by 3. But that's a good question, Jansen. I don't know. What up, Carl? You got the tabs 31-21? Well, what? Oh, the tab 31-21 by the Elks. So you're saying the Elks scored another touchdown to put this game away? Good luck there, Carl. Good luck. A few hundos on the Elks. Uh-oh. If you have the points, you're in good shape. If you have the Elks and the points, good shape. But if you know anything about Edmonton, this game might not go well for them. The Ticats will come back and win the game. Do I think Trey Lance joins the CFL or UFL? Someone actually put that up there on my posts on my community page the other day, so you can actually go vote on that. That was on my mind the other day, so I put out there: does he go to the UFL? Does he go to the CFL? Does he hang around in the NFL as like a third quarterback, or does he still have starter potential? A third of the people say that he still has starter potential. Still has starter potential. I thought that was interesting. I could see him going to the UFL or the CFL very soon. I don't know if he's going to hang on in the NFL. I don't know. This is like, I feel like this is last year to see if he can hang on. Unless he could be a perpetual backup for all these different teams out there. And Ranting on the run for about 4 as the Elks are going left to right. There were 2 ties last year. Hey-o. Was there 2 ties? Pretty sure there's 1. Was there 2? I believe you there, McCool. I believe you. Elks with a dub. What's up, Secret? What's going on the vertical side? Welcome in. All right, here we go. 2nd and 6er for the Elks. Ticats need a stop. Throw it up top. Got him in deep. Intercepted the 27. The safety undercuts it. Returning to 35-40. 45-50. Cut into the midfield. Go down. Goes down at the 50-yard line. Katsatonis. Katsatonis with the huge play. Oh, baby. So great field position after the interception. Fajardo throwing it away. Throwing it to the Ticats on the pick. What a play. Katsatonis. Doing it. They should have a game between the Grey Cup winner, the Super Bowl winner. No chance. You would need the worst team in the NFL to play the Grey Cup winner. Maybe. There, Godin. Maybe. BG's got the Hamilton money line. Good luck. If they can drive down, score a touchdown here, that's going to put the Elks in bad shape. Bad shape. All right, Mitchell looking, scrambling, avoids the sack, going to the right side, pointing, throw it, throws it away, incomplete. Incomplete. White along the sideline, can't make the play, too far out of bounds. NFL teams would be confused with the 3 downs and then just turn it over. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. They would have to play 1 NFL rules and 1 CFL rules. That's what they would need to have. All right, people, keep smashing that thumbs up and subscribe to the Rhino Nation. We got the other game coming on in a few minutes. Once this one's over, I will send you on over. Throws it up top, hits his man midfield. Down the sideline, Augustine gets it. Looks like just enough for a first down to me. Boom. As we're at 4.5 minutes left. Hamilton driving. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh baby. Here we go. The Ticats trying to come back to get the win. Let's get it done. You know it, BG. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Rhino Nation. Glad to have you. Takes the snap. Up top on the screen pass on the bubble. And following his blockers inside the 40 to the 37-yard line. Lawler on the catch. Getting the ball in his hands is a high priority. Slow game for Lawler. But if you can come through here in the 4th, that's all that matters. You were scared of the Elks beating themselves, and here we are, Marco. And here we are. Oh, Dave's got the Elks money line. It's in danger, Dave. It's in danger. 2nd and 1. Sneaks it up the middle. Bo Levi to the Mitchell. Gets just enough on that carry. Nail biter again. Well, they're in field goal range to tie it. The last thing we need is overtime. The home team, similar to baseball for the game. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Bo Levi up to 318 yards passing on the day. What up, Tyler? I'm leaning towards the Ticats. I think they drive down here, score a touchdown, and put the Elks on their heels. And they're checking to see if this is a first down. No, it's got to be a first down. No, they're marking him short. They didn't give him the first down. No way. It's 3rd and inches. Wow. What up, the Dodge? You have over 56.5. Definitely need overtime. Yeah, they're at 45. That lightning delay screwing things over for people. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. But it's 3rd and inches. They did not give him that first down. And Bo Levi Mitchell out there going for it. Running to the line. They set and easily gets that first down. Gets about 3 yards. Did he fumble the ball? He must have been down before he fumbled it. So it's to the 35-yard line, and that should take us to the 3-minute warning. Oh, man. The Elks have 2 timeouts. But right now, it's most likely a tie situation, and possibly the Ticats get in the end zone to win this game. So it's first down for the Ticats on the other side of the 3-minute warning when they get back from this commercial break. Appreciate that, Godin. Appreciate that. Man, oh man, I love me some football. Sometimes I forget the overtime rules. Shh, don't tell anybody. They will embarrass me, and I will look super bad. Tigercats better not get intercepted, or the Elks could just run the clock down. Yeah, the Ticats have 1 timeout, though. So we shall see. Win that money, BG. Win that money. Yeah. But Bo Levi Mitchell, if you had to bet on somebody, I would go in the hands of Bo Levi Mitchell over Cody Fajardo. Even though Fajardo did win a Grey Cup 2 years ago with the Alouettes, to me, he's like the ultimate average quarterback for the CFL. And Bo Levi Mitchell, phenomenal the last 2 years. Well, last year and this year. Hello from Liverpool. What's going on, Thomas Lewis showing up in the Rhino Nation on the horizontal side. Elks are scaring you. They got to play defense. They gotta. They're in bad shape. What up, Banana Boats? Hamilton's probably going to win. Good luck on the vertical side, Banana Boats. It's coming down to the wire. Interesting game, people. Interesting game. Ooh, we're at 1,700 views. 2,000's in play. Watch out. Oh, let me get the victory for the objects. The random object victory goes to... Who do we got? The duct tape and the number 2 pencil moves on. Duct tape and the number 2 pencil. And then we got one more poll next. Next game. To get to the final 4 on the random objects. Alright, here we go. Back in action. From the 35.5 yard line for the Ticats. Mitchell swings it down low, hits his man to the 28. 7-yard reception there by Bell. Let's go. I'd like to Mavid pick the duct tape. The duct tape for the win, guy. Rugby fans. During the 60s and the Super Bowls, winner used to play the top college team. That's interesting. That I didn't know. What up, Secret? They're scaring you, the Elks. All right, 2:44 and counting. 2nd and 3 for Hamilton. Hands it off in the middle. Cutting through, gets a first down. 3.5 on the carry. Moving the chains. Oh, man. This looks like it's going to be Hamilton or bust with the way this drive is going. Oh, they played the college all-stars versus the champion to the mid-70s. Wow. Craziness. Watch Bo go. He is driving down the field. That was a handoff to Bell, though. But at the 25-yard line, does he go for the touchdown or does he go conservative and try to march down the field? Go for it all, Bo. Go for it all. Takes the snap. Looking. And checks it down up top. And loses yard as he stumbles down. 2nd and 11. Barugaling on the catch. That one's no good. Bruggling is struggling. Oh, man. All right, that other game starting up in about 5 minutes or so, which we'll go to in a few. Bruggling is down on the ground. Loses the yard, and now he's hurt. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, people, keep smashing that thumbs up. And subscribe to the channel. We cover all that is UFL. We cover all that is the European League of Football. We got college football, NFL, and of course, your lovely CFL here today and tonight. I cover all the NFL games, all the Colts games. Well, not all the NFL games, sorry. All the primetime games, overseas games, Colts games, and whatever game on Sunday before or after the Colts. That's a good one. A 34-yard field goal here? Not yet. It's 2nd and 11. They don't want a field goal. They want the win. They want the win. It's coming down to the wire, people. Coming down to the wire. All right, we got over 130 people chilling here at the end. Awesome stuff. I will be covering the Alouettes and Rough Riders next. If you guys want to stick around, I will redirect you there in a few moments. The Raiders-Seahawks game is Thursday night, 10 o'clock Eastern Time. There you go, guy. and sets him in motion. 2 minutes left. Bo up top, hits his man to 3, into the end zone, touchdown. Boom! White with the touchdown, and the Ticats take the lead. Oh, baby. 27-24. Ticats. Oh, baby. Watch out. Bo coming through. Bang, bang, bang. They are in trouble. The Elks are in trouble. An extra point is going to crush them. The Elks going to need a touchdown. They're going to need a Fajardo drive to get into the end zone for the win. 27-24. Ticats on top, people. Oh, no. What's going on, dog? What's going on? Marvin Harrison. I covered the Hall of Fame enshrinement this morning, so I figured I'd wear a Hall of Fame jersey. Extra point good. 4-point game, 28-24 Hamilton. Oh, man. 2 minutes, 1 second on the clock for Fajardo. It's doable. It's doable for the Elks. But, man, oh, man. Fajardo is going to have to be lights out. Lights out, I tell you. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. We're at 28-67, approaching 3,000. The Riders and Alouettes starting up in a moment. Starting up soon. We're almost there. Man, I was like getting to this game and starting it up like right on time. And we're going to be late to the Alouettes game. Alouettes and the Riders. Godin. Oski Wee Wee Ticats. Overtime? No, it's going to be Ticats win or the Elks win. It's a 4-point game. 4 points. How many timeouts do the Elks have? They have 1 left. Hamilton has 1 and the Elks have 1. But Leak is dangerous. Dangerous returner, so watch out. Watch out. You gotta love Harrison, my man, on the vertical side. 75 likes. Let's get over 80. If you haven't hit the like button yet, smash that thumbs up so we get over 80, maybe possibly 90 on the like front. Lights out when Fajardo hits the turf. Bang. Let's go. Edmonton has 1 timeout there, Eduardo. Returning from the 16. Left to right past the 30, 35, 40. And down the sideline, out of bounds around the 50-yard line. Great field position. $1:54 on the clock. What up, Brian? You had the Elks plus 4.5. Well, that is great news for you, because they are going to cover with that. They're winning by 0.5 point there, Brian. Good stuff. Good stuff. Bo Levi Mitchell coming through. Soap opera for men. That is football. It's true. It's true. Well, that's like wrestling. Wrestling's the number 1 for soap opera for men, but this is pretty close. Pressure, Fajardo flicks it to Rankin. Breaks the tackle. Still on his feet. And gets about 8 to the 52-yard line. Nice. Nice. 2nd and 2. What up, Marvin? Are the Elks going to win? They're down by 4 with a little over 90 seconds left. It's coming down to the wire, Marvin. Coming down to the wire. How do you watch? What's up, Brando? It's on CFL Plus on the internet if you're outside Canada. Oh, huge run again. Rankin bulldozing him inside the 40 to the 37-yard line. You can't stop this guy. He is pumped up. They can't tackle him. He was running through people before and running through people right now. Elks on the attack, trying to win this game in the final 2 minutes. Gave it a stiff arm, but bulldozing him. Man, the Elks now have a chance to win this game as they're making it interesting. Still plenty of time left. They still have 1 timeout. 1:20 and counting. Oh, baby. Takes the snap. Fajardo going deep up top. He's got his man. Hits him. And he drops it. He drops it in the end zone. Julian Grant. Julian Grant had him. He had it. That's a touchdown. He drops it. No way. Oh, man. He goes a deep corner route into the end zone. Perfect throw by Fajardo. He beats the defender. Hits his man. Amos on the coverage. He's 2 steps behind. Through the hands. It goes right through. Like that. And incomplete. 2nd and 10 with 1:09. Oh, that's so bad. Pump fake, checks it down. And Rankin makes the catch. Loses the yard. It'll be 3rd and 11. Wow. Butterfingers indeed, right through his hands. If you guys watch that later, you're gonna be so upset if you picked the Elks. And the Elks calling a timeout. 3rd and 11. Wow. Wow. The Elks are gonna elk. They had him. Julian Grant had the touchdown. Right on the money. He would have had all 27 of his feet in bounds. And it would have been a touchdown, and the Elks would have won this game. But here we are. They still have a chance. It's 3rd and 10. That's nice. Should be 3rd and 11. With 1:03 left and Fajardo out there. Unbelievable. What a terrible drop there, dog. What a terrible drop. It is not yet game, set, match. Watch out, Fajardo! And sacked back. Oh, wait, it gets loose. Oh, wait, the ball is out, and the Elks have it, and runs it all the way to the line of scrimmage, and it's a turnover on downs. So Fajardo loses the ball, and the Elks advance it, but way short of a first down, and it's official. Game, set, match. Fajardo holds on to it too long. He flings it back to his receiver. That was Smith, Artel Smith on the catch, number 86 on the pitch, but can't work his way for a first down. Crushed. 51 seconds. Ticats have the ball, and they just got to run out the clock. Man, oh man. What up, Tom? The over, it's at 52. It's not going to hit that over, thanks to the lightning delay. Gives it to Bell for a couple yards. Not much there, but it's to run out the clock. Crazy drop. The Elks had him. The Elks had him. All right, people. They're going to run another play. Once this is done, I'm shutting it down, redirecting you over to my other channel, my other stream, and hopefully get it started up in a minute or so with the Alouettes and the Rough Riders. So we'll get right to that game real soon. What up, Umber? The Ticats about to get the win. As they hand it off up the middle, it's 28-24. First down for Bell. Done. Game, set, match. It's over. The Elks blow this game and lose again. And that'll drop the Elks to 1-6. And moving the Ticats up to 6-2. Unbelievable. Chuck says, easy money. Easy peasy. What up, Chase? Let's go. The Ticats are the win. They did not look good all game, but the Elks seem to be playing just slightly better, but they're getting the big ugly L. The Elks are getting the big ugly L. Horrible. And one little kneel down for the Ticats for the victory. Unbelievable. What a game, people. What a game. That is what I'm talking about. That is awesome ending. Unbelievable. We had almost 200 people here at the end. Make sure to hit that like button before you run away, people. I'd appreciate it so much. Hit that subscribe button. I will send you on over to my Alouette stream and Rough Riders stream, starting that up in a moment. It's official. They kneel it down. Bo Levi Mitchell for the win. He's pumped up. Thanks again, Rhino Nation. I will see you over in my other stream right now. We're starting that bad boy up. Who won? The Ticats got the win. The Ticats hold on for the victory. All right, so let me send you on over to the other stream, and I'll be there in a minute. So sending you guys